Carmen?
Hello.
Oh, what are you doing?
1 second. I was in Bone TV
Oh,
trying to fix the stuff.
okay. You're good. Hi, Carmen.
Hi. Good morning.
How's everybody doing today?
Woo.
Woo. We all got real nervous that you weren't there.
Dude.
I did.
Well, yeah, a lot going on this morning. So we were about to start 5 minutes early.
Oh,
And-
really?
So I had to add commercials. Just like yesterday, we were going to start 8 minutes early. So I had to add a bunch of commercials.
Who's screwing this up?
Yeah, everything seems to be working really well. Is it the TriCaster? Is the TriCaster trying to take commercials away?
I think so. And then on top of that, so then like Bone TV, they finally got that working, I guess, but I have to do some new stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to make sure that's right.
Yeah.
And then
More
Ekin
stuff for Carmen to do.
Yeah.
and then Ekin needed help over on the Vibe. So I've been running around all morning.
Oh, you tell them you don't work for them.
Yeah.
I
You
know,
work
but
for us.
yeah, but listen, like
Number
just
one
like,
show.
just like Monica and Ekin, if I ever needed help and them,
Yeah,
and
I
have
don't need
them,
Ricky Smiley getting any help.
Well, if I ever needed to have them like pod you guys up, I know they would do it.
Yeah,
for
but
me.
yeah, because you help up, you don't help down. Everyone wants to help the number one show. Nobody wants
Right.
to help the number 5, 7 show.
I think about it as the person. I'm helping Ekin,
All
not
right.
that show.
Smart.
I like Egan. I'm just kidding.
You
Yeah.
just show him the wrong way that he's supposed to do this stuff and go, this is how you do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Everything I do, sing it.
Yeah.
Oh man, how's everybody doing?
Good.
Great. All right.
I have to tell you, I am so glad that I did not go out last night. I was supposed to go to an event for Sheriff Chronister, and I just was like, I can't do it. I'm too tired. I'm going to be too tired in the morning. And I thought it was like a little gathering. It was massive, and they had entertainment, and like Batista was there, and the mayor was there, and I was like, oh god, now I'm 100 times more glad I didn't go. Not because I don't love and support the sheriff, but because this guy would have been just toast today.
I saw Titus was there.
Of course,
course,
Titus is
yeah.
there. There's not a place of the stage Titus won't show up to. Jesus. Titus was at my house the other day. I didn't even know it. My
Oh, it's
wife
very
was-
sneaky.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Very sneaky.
That's what he does.
He's
Did your wife know
does.
he was
yeah,
there?
she probably he probably saw the car, took the car, saw my wife. She's next.
Yeah.
Hey man, how long you been married?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her.
I was-
Wait a second, Titus, you can't. I took your car. I'm gonna take your wife now.
I can do
Yep.
All right.
Trying to
Try to
dance
stop
with
me.
Joe dates.
I could do it if
Kids, please. It's just like I like my kids a lot.
It's Titus in the butthole. You're the
Yeah.
butthole.
I know. I'm always taking it.
My God, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so what's up?
So what's up, chilling? How you doing?
My shoulder hurts so bad.
Oh,
Doesn't
man.
it feel like today should be Friday?
Yes.
Why does your
yes.
shoulder hurt? Were you at the gym?
I mean, I don't really want to talk about it.
Because it seems like you do.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I did not go to the gym. I think I did something tragic, like sleep on it.
Oh, no.
It's just sore. It just hurts.
You got any of those patches left I got you?
Yeah, but I don't even know where to put it on my shoulder. I can't tell where the pain's coming from.
Oh, your rotator cuff,
Yeah.
usually.
Wait,
You want me to get in there?
No.
Let me get in
I'd
there.
rather suffer.
What?
A lot of NFL quarterbacks get that injury, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
So
basically
saying-
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, well, why are you guys always trying to make me embarrassed? I don't want. I don't need any of these
Yeah.
accolades.
Tom Brady's got nothing on you, Mike.
Rotator cuff.
Yeah.
It'll get you.
Yeah, that and my Achilles,
Yeah.
both
You-
falling apart.
Tom
Listen-
Brady's the wife left him for another guy, too.
Oh, my God, man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Didn't
so
do anything
early.
about it because that guy's a jiu-jitsu teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's sad. I feel like that cost us another Super Bowl.
Yeah, 100%.
I got to tell you, Tom Brady, those stupid commercials where he's jumping on the couch.
Oh,
and
yeah.
love her. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's
Okay.
very
Think of
annoying.
it,
Let me put it in perspective for you, and then we'll give you $3 million.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
woo! Yeah.
I started off not liking Tom Brady. Everybody crapped on me.
Yeah. It's true. Your predictions were wrong.
Yeah.
You did.
Anybody else lose any money last night?
No,
I did. I did. Yeah, a little bit. I was betting on some basketball, and I bet on hockey, and I lost money because I did the wrong bet. I wanted to take the Rangers to win by over 2 goals, whatever, but I took the Rangers at exactly 2. I was wondering why it was such a good payout.
Yeah.
and then they wound up winning by 3, I believe.
I went right back to table tennis, and Slunsky really
Oh,
let me down last night.
Anytime I go over to the Hard Rock, I look around. I'm like, man, this place is huge.
Yeah.
I wonder how the hell do they afford all this?
My son, when he first looked at it, he was like, I can win $2 million by betting 10. I go, yeah, that should work.
Yeah, always.
I'm going there today.
To the Hard Rock?
The Hard Rock?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna walk around like John Saraceno.
Yeah.
Pumpkins, bitch, move.
Oh man, he's too much.
Poor people over here.
You don't even know what this is, you idiot. This is a pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm at the Bulls game in good seats.
Yeah.
That's what he said last night.
Go home to your fat wife.
I ran into my own daughter. I thought you lived in Miami.
I can't. He annoys me, but I can't stop watching him.
It's his gimmick.
Yeah, I
It's his
can't stop
gimmick,
watching
yeah.
him.
He is funny.
He's very funny. I mean, look, he's making himself an internet celebrity by yelling at everybody.
I love look at this guy. He says, I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you have a waterfall in your living room?
I mean, he's not wrong.
I do not have a waterfall in my living room.
Yeah.
I'm going to start my own thing. Do you have 13 refrigerators?
Yeah.
Last night I thought about doing a refrigerator tour.
You should
I will.
give people the,
Count 'em up.
Are you going to go inside of them?
Hot.
I don't understand that.
No, like cribs.
Yeah.
You know how they open the fridge and
And
they're
check out
like,
what's in.
They
check
fridge.
out.
Sure. I don't even
Yeah,
know what's
if
in
you're-
half of them.
Yeah, if you're going to show them, I mean, I want to know what's in them.
You're a fridge down right now, so I'd wait if you want to get back to your peak fridge
I
performance.
mean, I still have it. It's just not plugged
You
in.
well, I mean, you got to plug it in.
I mean,
you
you
want
where'd
to
can
you
show
show
it
an
off.
unplugged
Where did you
fridge.
put it?
Wow.
We put it outside by Ralphie.
No,
I'm
no,
talking.
we
Oh, I was like, why?
It's in the garage.
Outside.
I mean, that would just be the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Joe pees on it.
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
in the
I
garage above
Listen,
your amp.
if it's one thing Joe's taught me is I love to pee outside.
It's
See?
fun.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
great.
it is. It's free.
Liberating.
I walked out there and there was a deer and it
No.
looked at me. I go, you can watch.
I was talking to your neighbors. They seem to love it too.
Fortunately, Galvin, my neighbors can't even see
Mm.
in the backyard.
Oh, I thought you said they were blind.
What's that? No, no.
You said they're
The Millers are blind. They can't see nothing.
No.
We pee in their yard.
Janet was out there in a ghillie suit the other day. She got a bunch of pictures of
I
it.
don't like it.
Can they see through your windows? Because I noticed Joe was doing stuff out your windows yesterday afternoon after the show.
So after the show yesterday, I went inside. These guys were doing some stuff in the studio, and I hear noises, and I look down the hall, and there is Joe, and he is giving Gio the finger and tapping on the glass and giving him the finger. So I grab my camera and I start taking still shots. Then what Joe does next is both perverted and sexual with his finger, and I video it. And I don't even know what you were seeing, but if you want to see it, it's on our Instagram, Instagram.com. I mean, whatever, at the Mike Calta Show. It is a video of Joe and his middle finger doing weird things. There's also a great video up there, Gio.
Son of a
Aired,
bitch.
Spanish yesterday.
I mean, that was so frightening. I went from frightened to mad in an instant.
Yeah.
In an instant.
Yeah. Everybody was giving you a hard time because you turned crybaby for a second. You were like, why would you do that?
Crybaby. I
Yeah.
said, what is
Yeah,
wrong
it's
with
just
you?
because I like when my kids scare me. I go, oh, and then I go, why would you do that?
Yeah.
And then I go, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
It takes a second. You know what I mean?
The last time somebody scared me like that was Joe hovering over me in a chair, and I almost punched him in the chest.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Oh.
Joe is. It's something about Joe putting his own finger in his mouth that is
Ugh.
really.
So gross.
So
Yeah.
and then the best,
So
I go,
hot.
hey Joe, and he turns and goes, yes, Michael.
That's
right
the
after.
best. That's the
And,
best.
and he goes, oh, that's going to be embarrassing.
We were outside, and I told Joe that he was dismissed and he could leave.
Oh,
So he was refusing to leave
That's
and
right.
follow my command.
Gotcha.
That's why he was standing in the
gotcha.
door.
Okay.
It was
Yes.
great.
Okay.
I said, you're dismissed. You may leave the conversation now. And he refused to comply.
No friends, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have any friends.
I didn't listen. I didn't know he was going to record you. Or maybe I did.
Yeah. I mean, it's what I do.
Yeah.
If it's there in front of me, I'm videoing it.
Yeah.
I don't
And
have
Joe
any
said,
friends either, Joe.
That's
Yeah,
not true,
friends.
Michael. I'm your friend.
yeah.
Yeah, but like outside of the room.
That I mean, we
Good
work with
friends.
our friends.
Friendly.
You know what I
We're
mean?
friendly, not friends.
I mean, not Gio.
We're
I
friends.
wouldn't
Yeah,
include
Gio's
him.
the worst.
You know.
I need to open up my friend gate.
No, you don't.
I do.
No.
Like
you
they
think
say,
you do, but
they say keep your circle small. My circle is so small I can't
Yeah.
even hang keys on it. I need to. Like I got good weekends that are starting to become free. I can go
Yeah.
do stuff, and I'm like,
let's hang out.
no.
Yeah.
You going to Lightning on Saturday?
I think I am.
I'm going to Lightning tonight.
I'm not going tonight because I know I'm going to be too tired. But
Nah, it's not bad though. 7 o'clock game, not
Yeah.
bad. You're in bed before 11. You're
You
fine.
got good seats?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting down in good seats.
You know what these are, idiot? These are club seats. I get free food and free drinks because I get pumpkins.
The pores.
Look at all the pores down there paying for their food. Good luck getting PDQ, idiot.
Oh my God.
The best thing about my seats is I have an aisle seat, so I could stretch my
Yeah.
leg out into the aisle. I'm
Nice.
like,
And trip people as they come down.
Yep. That's the
I
plan.
sat in those aisle seats for the Bruins, and the Bruins were winning, and they were talking so much smack, and then we won, so I had to video, and I go, what happened? You guys were talking earlier.
That's the best.
You were talking
quiet.
so much, but now I don't hear you talking.
I love when that happens.
And especially the Bruins fans.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a show for today,
All
everybody.
right, see you later.
All right.
It was a good one.
I get
This
it.
is one of the best.
I was just so out of it last night. I did a solid go to sleep after Jeopardy.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I was like, I gotta go.
nice.
I did Jeopardy, then I do what before I go to bed? What
Yeah,
else?
an ice
Wait,
cream bar.
No,
Oh.
no ice cream. Come on.
Seinfeld, one episode.
One
episode.
episode.
That's
That's it.
One episode of Seinfeld.
No more, no less.
I'm obsessed with the Seinfeld apartment.
Yeah.
Like I can't, because I mean, I'm sure you've seen it on the internet that there's no way physically that apartment could have existed because of the way Kramer's door is and where they come and go. It just wouldn't make sense for a building. But I just sit there and I have, because it's designed for TV, but I'm like, I
Why
would move
doesn't it
this
make
here.
sense, though? It's at the end of the hall.
No, the hallway
His
is where the kitchen
bedroom.
is.
Yeah.
No, because that's outside, and then it's the end of the hall, and you open the door there, and Kramer's door is right across.
Yeah, but what they did was they took a cross section of the building and they showed you like if Kramer's the way it's angled, it just couldn't be a building. It's not like, oh my God, it's so ridiculous. But the reality of it is, if it was a building, it wouldn't make any sense. There'd be no way to get in and out. And anyway, I now I'm in the inside trying to figure out what I would change in the inside. I don't know what did I get obsessed about those things.
I saw an episode the other day, and it was Joe 100%. Kramer's Joe 100% because Kramer had a bunch of New Year's decorations. He said, "Jerry, I'm gonna keep these in here. It's for New Year's. I'm throwing a big party." Kramer, it's January 3rd. Next year, Jerry, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
That and even though Joe would never do this, the episode where he finds the Merv Griffin stuff is Joe. Move
100%.
this into the house. That's Joe.
He's got
We
his
can
balloon.
use this in the studio.
He's like, "Can I leave my balloons in here, Jerry?" And Jerry's like, "You got balloons? They're gonna be deflated by New Year's." He's like, "Jerry, these are my day balloons."
Joe, they ripped you off.
I know, Michael. It's all right.
I'm sure we'll talk about this in news, but we had some celebrity deaths yesterday
Yeah.
that are somewhat Seinfeld related. Gio,
Yes.
yesterday I brought it up Jeopardy because I keep meaning to bring this up. My phone was blowing up because evidently you and Mo were having a fight yesterday.
Oh yeah, I made the mistake of calling into a show.
What were they talking about that you called in for?
I turn out when I turn the radio and he's going off on about he was pissed off that I said that he hated Johnny B.
I
And-
said that.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I never said that because he's just trashing me on the radio, saying, "Don't keep your name out of my name out of your mouth," and this narrative that continues on this radio station needs to stop. And Gio's out here saying that I hate Johnny B, and that's never the case. And like, dude, for one thing, I never said that.
What do you think? The narrative
The
Yeah.
narrative.
needs to stop.
Yeah,
That
but he
Mo
said
is
interested.
the center of all
That's right.
Yes.
arguments.
He's all about
So-
fake fighting right now.
Oh,
We're no
yeah.
longer allowed to say that, guys, because Mo has made the order.
Oh.
We just
So
stopped
I
talking
just
about him.
called up.
Fish.
I just called up to say no, I did not say that. And he's like, "Oh, pull the tape then, MFer." He didn't say that on the radio.
Right.
And I was like, "No, why would I? I'm telling you what I said. Why would you pull the tape?" Which took Spike, I think, like 2 hours to finally pull the tape.
Are you serious?
Only to find out that I was exactly right and that I did not say that.
Yeah. Did he apologize to you?
Very loose, like hardly at all.
I don't. Most got people listening because my phone's getting blown up yesterday.
Yeah.
You listen? I don't listen to that. Like Gio's on and they're fighting. I go, about what? I can't even imagine.
I was telling him I never said that, which was 100% true, and he was just like trashing me, saying that I needed to stop saying this, putting this out there,
Right.
and Gio with his misinformation, and just going on and on and on.
But it's true they hate each other.
I mean, Apparently, hate is a strong word. I was told
well,
last
they
night.
just liked working with each other.
Right, is
Right.
pretty much what I said. I
Not
never
as
said
much-
they hate each other.
Not as much as Will hates Spike.
Yes, and then he's like arguing me that the show was number one. And all this. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude?
Listen, can I just tell you something? I look at the ratings and have most of my career like a forensic analyst. Okay, I like to know who's coming up, who's going down, what's going sideways, and I look at everything. Show me when that show was number one.
I do believe, like in a weekly, maybe two, the show was number one for a minute.
Yeah, all right.
But
I'll
I
give-
don't- it
like
was-
a weekly.
It was never quarterly.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I can tell you.
it was like, hey,
And don't get me wrong. I'm not wishing that the show can't be number one. I'm not saying that. I
Oh, this
just
is
know what
years-
the facts are.
this is years ago at
Right,
this point,
right,
you know.
right.
And I remember John was like, "Good job this week, guys. You really did it." You know.
Yeah.
Tuesday, you had the highest numbers.
Yeah. That,
Yeah, and he's like, me and Johnny took the show to number one, and it went down when Gio got there. And meanwhile, it was complete.
It went down when Gio got there.
Yeah, he was saying that I kill every show I go on to.
Guess what?
I killed
Didn't
Spice
kill his
show.
show.
I killed. I got into a Drew and killed that show, and I killed the DDRS, which was the show that had to rewind segments from the
Yeah.
other shows.
I
We were
hated
number
that.
one. We were talking about what the Mike Calta and the Drew Grabo show did.
I hated that.
Yeah.
That rewind show was the worst.
It was the worst. It's exactly what I said yesterday. I go, it was a horrible format. Johnny and Mo both wanted their own shows, which Mo claims that it wasn't me. It was just Johnny. If Johnny had any problem, it was just because he had a problem with me, and I was just come on, dude.
So they hated each other.
Yeah.
Like that.
By the way, you're giving Mo exactly what he wants. You're talking about him.
Yeah.
exactly.
You know what? I pitched during the Bone Daily Rewind shows an idea of having. You ever watch The Five on Fox where they have people sitting around table, and I go, you just do that. Have Drew be the host of it because it'd be like at 5 o'clock, and you have John and whoever, and then you bring in different guests, but regulars. You know what I mean? And you have them come on and throw out topics and talk about that. We didn't have to be news topics, but just things to talk about. But you have a group of people in there. I thought that would have been good, but they like the Bone Daily Rewind show.
It ended with me telling Mo to keep his head on a swivel because I'm gonna fight him when I see him.
Whoa!
Wow.
That would kill you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Have you seen his body?
I would love to
I have
watch
not.
that.
I have not,
Fantastic.
but
It's fantastic.
I know he goes to the gym a lot because he posts it. Make sure you know.
He's like Lenny Kravitz. He's Larry Kravitz.
Yeah. He's like, but no, listen, I like Gio. I love Gio. Like, well, listen, I don't like you.
Yeah.
I don't.
He'll scare you, Mo. Look, you
Yeah.
better be on the lookout.
Mo does have what you need though to be successful. That's a mindset of already thinking you're successful. Like he is like I've done it here and I've had my run. I'm like,
Yeah. Listen,
Some people call that delusional, but
yeah.
I only called up to correct what he was saying because he was saying that I said that he and Johnny B hated each other, which I never said.
I proudly said that.
You said
Yeah,
that.
and I will take that credit all day long.
Yes.
I talked to both Mo and Johnny
But
during that time. They hated each other.
He wanted to attack you, but he was using me as the scapegoat
Smart.
to, air his grievances.
So what's the narrative that he's talking about?
Yeah.
The
We put
narr-
it out there.
the
Yeah.
narrative that he's upset about is that he hated each other, as was not true, and that he and Johnny B hated each other is not true. Yeah.
I don't think they hated each other. I think SBK didn't. Whenever I talked to him, he was like, Mo shows up 5 minutes before the show, no prep, got nothing going on, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't. I didn't even mean that way. Like I wasn't really talking about you guys. I'm just saying. I mean, like you guys show up relatively prepared. You said Mo, just, that would annoy me.
It did seem like he hated everybody at the time.
Oh, at all times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
SBK is so funny to me. I like him on the air and off the air, but he would get very frustrated and ask me, he's like, Mike, I'm going to be doing nights. I think they think that's the only thing I could do. And I'm like, well, what do you want to do? Mornings is already taken. I don't know what you want me to say. You want afternoons? Talk to Drew. That's beyond me. I don't know. Like, he was mad that he had that job. Like, I don't know what his point was. He's like, I'm stuck doing nights. You're stuck with a job is what you're stuck
Right.
with.
Like
Yeah.
he didn't want to work with anybody, but he didn't want to work.
Which is a shame because the Mo, SBK, Dizzy, that whole combination was a good
That
show.
was
It
good.
was Spike. It was funny show.
Every time I talked to SBK, I couldn't tell whether or not he liked me. I just assumed
Yeah.
he didn't like me. Yeah.
You should assume that with most people.
Oh, I do every
Yeah.
day. Yeah, you've drilled it into my head pretty good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I treat my people great.
I'm not a big fan.
Of who? SBK?
No, you.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
He likes SBK.
Yeah.
All right, 727-579-1025 or 800-771-1025. I worry that my son looked so much like my wife. There is none of me and my son at all. When face swap was a thing, we face swapped Amanda and Joey, and they had the same face. You couldn't tell the difference. I remember we sent it to my father-in-law, and he didn't get the joke. He was like, "What? I don't understand." He was like, "It's Amanda." I'm like, "It's Joey." He's like, "How is that Joey?" I go, "It's that's how much they look like." Then when my daughter was born, unfortunately, she somewhat resembled me. I'm like, now this beautiful girl's going to grow up with butthole eyes and God knows what else. And who knows if she's going to be fat and all that.
Tough life.
Right. And thankfully, she's an adorable little girl on her own. And she looks a little bit less like me and a little bit like my wife. And she's her own person. But, man. I'm not making out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm
This
out.
is a bad one.
Names.
Name
names.
Oh, man.
I'm naming a name.
Oh, no.
Help us.
Listen. It's a celebrity, so I wouldn't dare name names of people we know because we know some people with some ugly ass kids. I'm gonna tell you right now, Mo's got a beautiful baby. JoJo's got a beautiful baby, and I think that's where I ended.
Drops off from there.
Drops off from there. Have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Brock
we've
Lesnar.
talked about it.
Yeah.
It's on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like also talking to the audience. Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brock Lesnar's daughter, who isn't, she's necessarily ugly. She's got a man build, but she's a wrestler.
Is
She's an
Sable
athlete.
her mother?
No.
Okay.
No. And
I think a snow monster is their mother.
That was my next guess.
Oh, my God, dude.
her mother, she's just Brock Lesnar. You're right, Calvin.
Yeah.
She just looks.
At first, I go, oh, hey, Brock Lesnar, like they do with the NFL quarterbacks.
Right.
You know, smash or pass, and they have Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady and all these different quarterbacks as women, and you're like, oh, so-and-so makes a pretty attractive woman. I thought they did the same thing with Brock Lesnar and just made him a woman, but
No.
it's his actual daughter, and it looks exactly like him.
It does.
Well,
Because not only does it look exactly like him with the whole Viking blonde hair and the blonde eyebrows, but then she's got her arms crossed,
Yeah.
like giving you a mean look. She's about to give you the 5-frog splash or whatever the hell it
And
is.
he's an Olympic wrestler.
Yeah.
He's a collegiate athlete. He was an Olympic wrestler, and he was a champion at both. And he's training her to wrestle, and she's built like him. She looks like him. And then they have these pictures of her like hugging her after a match, and it's like Galvin said. It's like they photoshopped if they made him into a girl. It's just that is unfortunate. That's unfortunate because it's gonna be hard for her to land a man. I think.
Oh, I mean, already.
Do you think she likes?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. Those people that judges by looks.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you are. If you think she likes men.
No, I have no way. I didn't say. Well,
You just got burned.
Got
You
you.
just got
Natural-
burned on cross.
natural assumption is that she would like a man.
Yeah.
Oh, natural. That's natural.
Oh,
Yes.
It's not,
Damn
it's
is
not natural for
What
women to
happened
like
to you,
women.
Carmen?
No, the natural assumption, not the natural
Mm.
relationship. Shut your mouth. Who made you so smart today?
By the way, I just sent you guys a side-by-side of her and Brock Lesnar, both doing the same exact pose, looking exactly the same.
That's unfortunate.
I mean,
She should get that tattoo down her chest.
Oh,
big
no.
sword? Yeah.
Yeah, and then just tell people it's me, Brock.
Yeah.
I like to wear a wig on the weekend.
Sometimes I like to dress up.
You
Do we
know,
know-
he just has her a cabin out in the woods in
Oh,
the snow.
for sure.
And he's like, find food yourself.
Yeah. That's.
Yes,
Do you-
father.
Do you remember I interviewed him and I started asking him?
Yeah. Yeah.
He got a number stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. You gonna do Brock Lesnar? He's not that big.
He's gonna take that sword off his chest and stab you with it.
Not that big in height wise. He's big in width and,
Right.
and length and circumference. I picture with him, and we're both about the same height. I might
Yeah,
even be a little taller.
He's 6'3".
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
as we learned
not,
yesterday. Yeah, I stood next to him. He's 6'3".
Now, I stood next to him, and I have a picture of me and him, and I'm taller than he is.
That's what Randy Couture says. He's not that big. And he came over and smashed him.
He did really just come out
That
there
was
and destroy.
wild, yeah.
But anyway, he's very intimidating though. That when he's walking towards you and his chest gets there 5 minutes before his rest of his body, it's pretty impressive. All right, let's get this show moving this morning. We got an open letter rewind coming that into sport. We'll tell you what we have to give away. We'll do that next on 102.5 The Bone. 6:39 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 727-579-1025 or 800-771-1025 are our phone numbers. Show is available right now on Bone TV, Joe, YouTube, all of it.
Yes, Bone TV is also up.
All right.
And
Everything is back
YouTube is
to normal.
streaming live.
All right. Everything is good.
Anybody check it?
Hold on, let me check the YouTube right now.
I don't really care.
There you go.
I'm
Here we
just,
go.
the YouTube is secondary. I'm just trying to test something today, but Bone TV is back, so go watch it while you're watching.
We're back,
Joe's
baby.
not lying.
It's up and running.
Yeah. And you look great, Mike.
Yeah.
Great job, Carmen.
You're welcome.
Hey, Carmen.
We know who the heroes are around here.
I know.
Sung and unsung. You're a sung hero, Joe.
Well, thank
She's
you.
the
Unsung hero.
Thank you. All right, we got some stuff to give away to you folks today. What is that stuff, Carmen?
We do. So we have tickets for J-Lo, who's going to be in Orlando.
Oh, J-Ro.
Nobody seems to want the J-Lo tickets, huh?
I thought that was
Yeah.
here. I was surprised.
So did I.
Impractical Jokers, Lightning versus Canadians, which is Saturday. And we also have tickets for tonight, Lightning versus Sabres.
All right, there you go. You'll have your choice of tickets if you win a little game we call Sporkle. Here we go. Rotator cuff. is so
Rotator
bad.
cuff.
Yeah.
Let me cut a strip off that patch. Put it on there.
No, I don't really want you touching me.
Clear you right up. I mean, I don't have to touch
I'd
you.
rather
You can
sit
put it
here
on.
in pain than have you rub my shoulders.
That's fine with me.
Dude, can I just tell you though, that lady, that
Ian's
Joyce,
lady, yeah.
she hurt me so bad. She grabbed my leg and she rubbed up my leg and I go, she goes, I go, that tickles. Then she did it again and she goes, did that tickle? I go, no, it didn't, Joyce. No, it didn't.
Tickle.
That hurt really bad. But I mean, I feel so much better now.
Good. That's good. Yeah.
She's really good at what she does.
You going in there today? Get your shoulder work done?
No, dude, I'm afraid of her. I'm gonna take a week off. You know how the whole time I'm laying there, I go, this could be the day that Joyce is like, today I'm gonna do my first
Yeah.
naughty thing. Thank God I wasn't thinking that because she hurt me so bad. My wiener was like, we're gonna go inside for a little while. We're gonna sit in the cave. We're gonna hide. in
Fight
case
or
she
flight.
Yeah, in case she decides to crank down anywhere else.
You should go to his Spanish place and get the table shower.
Yeah.
Mm.
That place
Oh,
closed.
Trust me.
I want to go. I want to get one so bad.
I'd give you a table shower. I got a table outside. I'll put you on the counter in my outdoor kitchen.
I'll set
Yeah.
up the
Oh,
hose,
thank
Michael.
you.
No problem.
Yeah, you set up the hose, Joe.
No.
I'll put you on the outdoor kitchen counter, and then I'll cook you hot dogs when we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Carmen, they're the best. I can't wait for you to get one. You're gonna love it.
I mean, look, I don't even think that's not even really sexual.
No,
No,
that's
because
what I'm
they
saying. Yeah.
they literally like rub you raw. They
Oh.
take
Whoa.
they take
Doesn't
a
sound
layer
good.
of skin off.
Whoa. I think you're thinking of something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
No, the
You're
ones that
thinking of a spa.
Yeah.
This is only up dirty
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah.
Shack in
Yeah,
the back of a
I'm talking about
strip
an
mall.
actual table shower,
Yeah, I mean,
like
Yeah,
a
that's-
real one.
That's what we're talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're thinking of like where they hit you with leaves or something.
No, they take like they do like a dry brush and they
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
scrub
not-
you.
that's
Oh,
not
come
different.
over, Carmen. I got it all
You
worked
know
out.
what?
We'll lay
Never-
it down on the counter.
No.
I'm gonna
it's a
hit you with some leaves.
Yeah.
That's a different table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We go to different.
I'm
tables.
starting my new thing, barbecue table.
Oh.
Come
Carmen would-
over.
Oh my god, you just lay
Hey,
barbecue on
lay-
it.
yeah,
and
yeah.
eat it.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect,
Can we do a
Then-
nacho table?
Oh.
All right, Carmen is the keeper of Sporkle. Pap is your judge and scorekeeper. Carmen, what are we playing today? In Spanish, is Galvin going for three?
He is going for three
Ah.
today.
Okay.
All right.
Time
Today
to kill
we're-
the streak.
Today
So-
we were playing.
All right, go.
All right, today we were playing three-letter blitz ends in N. Can you name the three-letter words and acronyms ending in the letter N? Okay?
Nice. Okay.
And it's for each letter, so I will give you A, B, C, D as we go, okay?
All right.
Yes.
Your first one. A,
ATM.
Wilson or Romney?
Ann.
Mike.
By the way, it ends in N.
N.
Well,
Not
why would
M.
you tell him?
Yeah.
He's trying to help me.
It's a threat every game.
Activated. B, small rounded bread roll.
Fun.
See, now he knows.
Let's go, baby.
Geo. C, to persuade by deceit.
Con.
Galvin.
Oh.
That was Galvin.
D, dull grayish brown.
Din.
Dim. No, it's an N again.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Dull grayish brown.
Yes, that is your clue.
Dan.
Den.
Dun, D-U-N.
Mm.
E, long period of time.
Eon.
Yeah.
Galvin. F, low-lying wetland.
Finn.
Galvin. G, alcoholic
Gin.
spirit.
Wow, so quick to get that, Joe.
You got Bun and Jin.
Shocker.
All right, everybody calm down. All right? Just let me get my points.
H, Chewbacca's
Han.
partner. Mike. I, Adam with an electric
Eon.
charge. Galvin.
Ion.
J- What'd he say?
What did you say?
Eon.
Oh, Ion. Sorry. I thought Mike Calta.
Mike gets the point.
Mike gets the point,
Yeah,
correct?
finally. Thank you.
J, first month of the year. Abbreviated.
Jan.
I said June.
I said
Jan.
Jan.
It's Jan.
Everyone said it at the same time.
No.
I'm gonna need
Oh.
integrity.
I know who
No,
said
everybody
it.
did not say the same
It
thing.
was Spanish. It said January.
Okay.
I said Jan.
Yeah.
I need a Jan, G-A-N.
Well, that's what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard. I don't know. I said June. I know that.
I said Jan.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. So that's you guys can find it out.
No, I saw. I was looking at Spanish at the time, so that's what I heard.
No, but you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Before that, you said everybody said it at the same time.
So then you go with what Mike said.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
but
I
that's
just
what
meant to
you
say.
do.
I just meant to say. I said June. I don't know who answered right now.
No, that's my ruling.
Stick with it. Yeah.
All right.
What's your ruling?
Yeah, Spanish gets the point.
Because your ruling before was everyone said it at the same time, but now once Mike said it
No.
was Spanish, now you say it's Spanish.
What I
That's your
said-
ruling?
No. What
I don't
said
know that it was
Stay
Spanish.
strong, Joe.
What I said was, it was very tight, too hard to tell.
No,
I
you
need
didn't
some-
say
Not
that.
what
You
you
didn't say
said.
that at all.
Not
You
what you
never
said.
said tight. You never said very hard. You said everybody said it at the same time.
Okay,
Then Mike said
that
it was
is what I
Spanish,
said.
and then you said it was Spanish.
Okay. Yes, that's correct.
Can I clarify something? I meant between me and Spanish. It was Spanish. I didn't know what anybody else said. I just happened to be looking at him. I'm sorry for opening my mouth.
No point.
no point now.
No point?
No point.
You just gave it and took
Nope.
it away?
Took it away. No
Why?
point.
Because Galvin yelled at you?
No point.
Because he's terrible at his job.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Now you suffer. 'cause
I
he
know.
sucks.
Yeah.
I should have never said
I
anything. I'm
suffer.
sorry.
Ugh.
Wow.
We all suffer.
All right. The ruling is no point.
No point.
That's right.
All right. We are on K. Barbie's partner.
Ken.
Mike. L. A system to interconnect computers.
Land.
Land.
Galvin and Pap, we are halfway there.
Spanish is not on the board. He has 0.
Yes.
You're trash.
No points.
Absolute
Unbelievable.
trash.
Having none.
Never got one.
Wow.
Gio has 2. Galvin doubling that with 4, as well as Michael, both with 4.
I don't know what the
I
score is.
didn't
What do I have?
know.
We have
You
4.
both have
Gio
4.
has 2.
Thank
and
you.
the Spanish is having none.
Okay. Good
I hate it here.
enough. What's the letter?
This is trash.
Okay. 3-letter blitz ends in N. We are on M. Okay.
Yep.
Egyptian god of reproduction.
Mon.
Min.
Mum.
Min.
And-
Like Calta,
Damn it.
M-I-N.
Why do I do that?
N. Female member of a religious
None.
order. Mike. O. Have possession of.
Oh.
Own.
Galvin. P. Comic play
Pun.
on words. Mike. Q. Chinese dynasty.
Quan.
Q. Chinese dynasty.
Chin Dynasty, Q-I-N.
Chin.
Yeah.
Correct. Spanish.
I got that one, Joe.
I got you.
Thank you.
It sounds like you talked at the same time.
R. Stimpy's partner.
Ren.
Yes, Galvin.
No.
That's
No.
me.
That was Gio.
That's
Okay.
integrity right
Integrity.
there.
There you
Integrity.
go. That's how that
Joe,
works.
was it Gio?
Gio gets the point.
Gio gets the point. S. Male human offspring. That was Galvin. T. Chemical element
Tin.
number. Mike.
No, that was me.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Pap-pap.
All day.
That was Spanish.
Yeah.
Spanish gets the point.
So wrong.
Wow.
That was 100% right.
makeup.
You're 100%
Yeah,
the
wrong.
makeup.
That's
Makeup.
100% right. I said it before you, 100%.
Always the makeup.
Yeah.
You
we
should
go back
probably
to the tape.
slow it down.
I'm telling you, we
I
can go back to the
I
tape.
know, but you don't need to talk to me so aggressively when you say, I'm not arguing with you. I made my statement and I shut up.
All right.
All right. Your next one. U. Large vase.
Turn.
Galvin. V. ID number
Vin.
for. Yes, Pap.
Galvin.
It was Gio, and he's afraid to say it.
That's not true.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, he'll say it though. So
Yeah.
That's
you
not
why don't
true.
you say what it was, and then he'll repeat what you said.
Nope,
Yeah.
it's already
All right,
been
that's
ruled
my
on.
point. There you go.
Wow.
All right. Galvin gets the point.
I had no
And
point.
Pap, we're on the list. 3.
Spanish has 2 points. Gio has 3. Michael with 7, and Galvin is your leader. He has 8.
Ooh.
I really had 4.
3-letter blitz ends in N. Last 3. Here we go. Your first letter is going to be W.
Win. I'm not going to win.
South Korean currency.
When?
1.
Juan.
Mike Calta.
Thank you.
X. Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt character.
Zen.
Zion.
Xenu.
Zin.
Zan.
Oh, yeah.
And your last one.
Zip.
Y.
Oh.
That or those.
You.
You.
Used to
Thank you.
refer to something in the distance.
Jan.
Well,
What's the score?
Mike and I are tied,
Yes,
right?
you guys are both tied with 8.
All right.
All right.
So now we go to the extra question. Spanish and Gio, you are out. This is just between Mike and Galvin. Still ends in N. Your letter is Z.
Zen.
I
I was like, I gotta
man.
roll the dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
It never works when I try that.
No, I know, but there was Zan,
Yeah.
Zin,
What could it be?
Zan, Zun, you know.
Your final score, Spanish and Gio both had 3 points. Galvin had 8, and Michael is your triumphant champion today. He won with 9.
Can I tell you why that victory was so important? Because Galvin was mad at the argument. He was going to make us do something real.
No, you know what my rule is going to be?
No.
Every one of you is going to have to say how terrible Joe is.
Oh, I'll say
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that anyway.
Yeah.
I don't
Happens
care
all-
about
that happens every day anyway.
So many different jobs that you're bad at.
that. Oh, you're saying he's not good at any of the jobs.
No.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
He's
Just your
easily
opinion.
influenced when it comes to judging.
Woof.
That's your opinion.
That was my fault. I shouldn't have said anything. I meant between me and Spanish. I didn't mean. I know I looked at him and we both said something at the same time, but I said the wrong thing. I was trying to have integrity. Sorry.
But he gave the make him up later on, so it's all good.
It's true.
Really?
That's it.
That's just our opinion.
Yeah, that's just your opinion.
If we could do the punch out, there would be so much blood this
Oh
year.
my God.
So much blood. All right, let me pick a line real quick, and we'll give some stuff away. Good morning. Who is this?
Hello,
Hi. What is your name?
Roxana.
Hi, Roxana. You are the winner today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right.
This is my second day calling in.
Did you? Wow. Oh, yeah. I remember. Hold on.
No,
okay. All right, got you. Just hold on. Carmen will get you. What do we have coming up in news, Galvin?
Coming up in news today, blink if it's over, fit for what, and Leapin' Larry.
Oh, all right. We got your news. Galvin will do that next on 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to
7:02 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 727-579-1025 or 800-771-1025. A lot of cruise talk yesterday after the show, and I am very excited. I'm actually going on a cruise next weekend, which is going to pale in comparison to the Calta cruise. But it's got me all fired up now for the cruise. Not so much that we're already planning next year's. Next year's is going to be something. Yes, Carmen.
And we have our first document party for people to come get all their stuff for the cruise tomorrow.
Yes, it's not just people who are going on the cruise.
Right.
You can go by and hang out if you'd like to, but yeah, it's a chance for all the cruise people to get together for the first time.
Right, but you get your documents, you get your party passes, you get a shirt, you get some other stuff. You get basically a little a cruise goodie bag if you're going on the cruise. But other than that, you can just meet people that are also going on the cruise. We're going to be at Riveters in Tampa 8 tomorrow night.
Oh, I've been to that place before. That's good.
Is that by 2001?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's right there
Yeah.
on Dale Mabry. Yeah,
So
actually
we're going
good.
to the strip club after.
Good food and stuff. Cool little place.
I'll meet you at the strip club.
Okay.
If you called me and be like, "Hey, we're going to we're going to the strip club." All right, we'll meet you over there.
I also heard that I haven't been to Riveters yet, but I heard they have awesome food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the food is
So I'm excited.
Where
about
did you hear
this.
that?
Literally just said that.
Literally
just said that.
Jesus
Christ.
I was too excited about the strip club, Galvin.
I heard that somewhere. I'm not sure where.
She actually confused me when she said that. I was like, I don't know what's going on right now.
Carmen, have you heard anything about a document party?
Jesus
I will be there.
Let's recap. Document party at Riveters tomorrow from 6 to 8 p.m.
Correct.
And they have good food.
Yes.
And the strip club is next door.
Yes.
Also this weekend, Drew and John have Down to Bowl, which is going to be at Pin Chasers Midtown. You can go on out there and it benefits. Let me see what benefits there. I know it's for
The Down Syndrome Society of Tampa Bay, I think it is, or
All right.
something along that
Close
line.
enough.
Yeah.
If you want to go down there and bowl or hang out and meet Drew and John and all the other people that show up for that, you can do that. But if you can't and you want to donate, you can do that at theboneonline.com. You'll see the Down to Bowl link. You click on it and you can do it there. If you want to bowl, it's $50 for a single, $100 for a pair, and $200 for a foursome. That's pretty cheap, and the money goes to the charity. So check that out this Saturday. Now it is time to check in with Galvin. He has today's news.
And now, news with Galvin on the Mike Calta Show.
What do we have in news today, Galvin?
Talking about the cruise, it's right around the corner. Today's news is brought to you by Pelt Shoes. And if you're going on the cruise, you need some cruise shoes.
Cruise shoes.
Whether you need some
Cruise
flip-flops,
shoes.
some Birkenstocks, maybe some Sperry's, some of the Hey Dudes, whatever you're looking for, they have all the different styles and brands right there in stock, ready to go for you. And, of course, you don't have to be going on the cruise. You just may need some new shoes. Well, stop into Pelts. They have 6 locations throughout Pinellas, Sarasota, and Fort Myers. Stop into Pelts today. Make sure you tell them Galvin from the Mike Calta Show sent you.
There you go.
So, some interesting stuff happening. President Joe Biden is set to make a rare trip to the U.S.-Mexico border today, setting up a split screen with his 2024 rival, former President Donald Trump, who has made Biden's handling of illegal immigration a centerpiece of his reelection effort. Trump is expected to give remarks at Eagle Pass on Thursday. During his visit, Biden is expected to meet with U.S. Border Patrol agents, law enforcement, and local leaders in Brownsville to discuss the need for a border agreement. That's according to White House officials. So Brownsville and Eagle Pass are about 300 miles apart, but they're both going to be the border.
The whole thing was that Biden had never been there. And then Trump is going there, and then Biden was like, "We're going to go there." And we're like, "Well, now you're going because he's going."
Yeah.
And then they asked him, and he was like, "I didn't know. We didn't even know. Well, we'll both be there."
Campaigning. So
Yeah.
it's campaign season now.
He had no interest in going this whole time.
It's silly.
Never went to East Palestine. Never went to the border. Never. I mean, it's insane.
Well, the good thing is Biden's going there to get all the Mexican people to vote for him. What?
Yeah.
Mexican people can vote for him? Sure. If they come into the United States, why not?
You use their
crazy?
cell phone and anything else that they're given.
Yeah.
What's
Bunch of
happening
money.
is they're polling people and they're realizing, hey, people are very, very concerned about this issue.
Yeah,
And it's
dude.
going to be a focal point probably of the election.
Well-
and you've just done nothing.
Oh.
Well, listen, that was Donald Trump's number one thing when
Yeah.
he ran. The first time he ran, it was his number one thing. He was like, I remember we had what's
Ann
that?
Coulter.
Ann Coulter
Yep,
on it.
yeah.
Ann Coulter, and I said, who are you going to vote for in the election? And this was really before Trump had announced, and she said, I will vote for the candidate that is most firm about closing our borders, because that is what's leading to the downfall of this country, and blah blah blah. And she went through the whole thing, and she's a moron. She's a C word. I just can't say that word on the air. But that is what she said. Then like a week later, Trump announced, and he came out with Mexico and building the wall and the borders and all that. And we're like, well, she knew. She clearly knew. But and he's been saying it, and now it's become this this huge problem. It was not so bad when it was just affecting Texas, but now when they're up in New York, and now everybody's like, all right, now we got a problem. So
Illinois, they're everywhere now.
Good luck.
Another thing that a lot of people are talking about for the presidential election is the health of President Biden. President Biden had his physical, and he was pronounced fit for duty.
Oh. How? He
Well,
can barely
doctor,
walk.
because but that's not mentally. Mentally, if you're slow to make a sentence or you're slow to talk, whatever, but the guy is still operating like a normal human being. He's just an old normal human being, so he's still fit to do the job. And I'm saying I have zero confidence in him, but from a medical standpoint, he's fit to do the job.
I think it's all an act. I think he's a normal guy. He doesn't have any of this, but he puts on this old man routine to get sympathy from people.
Well, but you don't want sympathy when you're the president.
Yeah,
That's the
you
biggest.
do.
It seems
No,
like
you
it's-
don't.
He's
Who's
out there
voting
eating-
for somebody that you have to have sympathy for?
He's licking ice cream cones and
That's not sympathy. That's
playing the old man.
Yeah.
By the
card.
way,
I'm old.
who was the guy that said he shouldn't be licking ice cream
Oh,
cones
Jesse
in public?
Waters.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it's not manly. It's a bad look for someone.
I think you got to be 35 to be president, and you can't be over 70.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's simple. It's a good 35-year
You could even
window.
cap it at 65.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
let's
know?
just say 70.
Yeah.
You can't go into a term past 70.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. And if you want to be in Congress or in the Senate, you got to be 50 or younger.
Well, we got some news about that coming up.
I
as well.
disagree with that. I think that it just it should go by your mental capacity. We should have a an independent group of people that decides that, like, called citizens.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They look at you and go, "This old coot ain't doing nothing."
An Illinois judge on Wednesday ordered the state's election board to remove former President Donald Trump from the March 19th Republican presidential primary, but placed her order on hold in anticipation of an expected appeal. Cook County Judge Tracy Porter ordered the former president off the ballot based on the 14th Amendment's insurrection ban. Illinois now joins Colorado and Maine as states that are attempting to remove Trump from the ballot for the Republican presidential primary.
It's almost like they knew that if they could just make it look like an insurrection, they could just get him off the ballot everywhere this year. That's crazy.
It's wild.
It's absolutely nuts.
I don't know. I can't believe how they don't feel like this is going to make him stronger.
Well, but the thing is like make him stronger. But if you don't let him be president, what?
You're going to get a real insurrection.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's going to be crazy.
But also, he could be as strong as he wants. If he's missing 4 or 5 key states,
Yeah.
there's not much you can do.
I
you know what I mean?
I don't think that is going to hold up at all.
I hope
I don't
not.
think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
But
I feel like it's at this point it's more like symbolic
Right.
than anything because I don't think it's gonna.
But-
It's not gonna matter.
But it's only symbolic until it's not, and then he is taking off these ballots,
Right.
and then
because isn't this just for the primary? Is what
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
not in the
yeah,
primary,
yeah.
which is so he's not gonna not get the nomination
Oh.
from the Republicans.
But also, I don't like who is the group that is making this happen. Is this judge just doing it on her own, or is there people saying let's do this? Like I would imagine there's a lot of Illinois that's like, hey, we want him on the ticket.
Right,
You know?
and that's where, like in Florida, if they ever said that, there would be an uprising. There would be
Yeah.
people would be losing their minds. So I think Gio's right. It's all symbolic. There's nothing
Yeah.
that's going to come out of this. They're all going to
Yeah.
get appealed and overturned. And
I hope so.
Yeah, Illinois, you want to take somebody off the ticket? Get that mayor off the ticket. Jesus,
Oh my God,
Christ.
Lightfoot. Yeah.
No, not her. The
She's
new
out,
guy.
isn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
New
out.
guy? Oh.
She's out. Miss, I only take questions from black reporters is out, and now this other guy. Don't call him a mob.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to? What is a group of people that are angry and doing stuff? Kittens?
An organization.
Yeah, I don't know what we're
Yeah.
supposed to call them.
A group of kittens took over downtown Chicago today.
Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell will step down as GOP leader in November. The Kentucky Republican announced on the Senate floor on Wednesday, marking the end of an era on Capitol Hill and setting up a high-stakes race for his successor. He will continue to serve in the U.S. Senate, but will allow, quote, the next generation of leadership to take the helm of Republican Conference. McConnell, who turned 82 last week, said, quote, "The end of my contributions are closer than I prefer."
They ended a long time ago. Just
Yeah.
let it go, bro.
He
Let
actually
it go.
didn't say that. He just blinked into the
Yeah,
camera.
like,
dude,
let it
twice.
go, yeah.
Twice he did that. How do they let that guy stay?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, after the first time you go, he's already had an episode. Then the second time you're like, he's
Yeah.
Well, remember he fell and got a
Yeah.
concussion too. He was like in the
Yeah.
hospital.
Yeah, Carmen sent me a really interesting video yesterday. This election in November is when we're voting for the most seats in the Senate and in the House of Representatives. So don't get so hung up on the president because there's a lot of local stuff that you got to vote for.
No, that's what they want.
this year.
Yeah.
I know.
They want
that's
you to
the thing.
focus on the president, who
Yeah.
really doesn't have a whole lot of power to begin with.
Right.
Listen, I go all the way down to mosquito controller. I
Yeah.
know what's going
Yeah,
on.
smart. A lot of people don't.
I don't know.
Oh.
A lot of it. I mean, do I care who the mosquito controller is? Bill or Bob? Just pick one.
Bill seems nice.
By the way, we're talking about this political stuff, and I know it's important, but I looked over at the TV, and I can't believe the cleaning lady is still a show that's on TV.
It's still a show, just like The Equalizer.
I'm just the cleaning lady. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh my god.
We
That's-
were riding in the little boat going to Universal from the hotel, and the Queen Latifah song came on, and I was like, "Is this The Equalizer?"
Yeah.
It's just so funny to me.
Is it, did she do the theme song for it?
No, it was a Queen Latifah song that came on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Is that
I
still
wonder,
on?
I wonder if she does the Equalizer
dude.
theme.
It's just
like,
it's just a theme though, isn't it?
right,
Like,
but I don't know whether the new one has. Maybe
Little
she's like,
hip-hop.
I'm kicking ass and watch out. Do do do. I don't know. I'm not as good as her.
Oh, come on.
I
I'm
can't.
just the Equalizer.
That just blows my mind because like when it first came on, I go, "Is this like a joke? Like they're doing a then whatever."
Let me
Then-
ask you this, and this is for all of you: is there a show that's non-reality based that you watch on television,
non-reality
or a
based
game show? Like I'll tell you, we watched Jeopardy, and then we watched Love Is Blind last night.
right?
Yeah.
Succession was the last one that I was all in for.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to tell you, Curb has lost me. I watched the Gordon Ramsay. That's all reality
Yep.
stuff. I'm trying to think of a regular sitcom show that's on.
Sitcom or drama or something like.
No, not
I've
really.
never watched Chicago Fire or Hospital 4 or whatever these shows are. Yeah,
but
but
that's
Suits is
reality
even.
based,
Oh,
yeah.
you're watching on Netflix.
Yeah.
Right. I'm talking about like
Current
current
network.
TV. Yeah.
current network television. you're
Yeah,
talking about?
or HBO or one of those things, but like a series.
Yeah, I don't think there's any series that I'm watching right now.
I know
Nothing, right?
House of Dragons coming back.
Yeah, that's
I'll,
coming back.
I'll
That'll
watch
be
that.
But it's like in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time there was a drama on TV or a sitcom or something that we watched. Even like Modern Family, we'd watch in reruns sometimes, but that was in the background, kind of
Right.
like making dinner or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I-
don't know.
Still active. Stranger Things, when that comes back, I'll watch that
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like you see shows in the hospitals, fire shows, and all that. And nobody watches that. I don't know
I do. Yes. I guess it's kind of reality though.
what.
Is the first 48? I'll watch that a
Oh,
lot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
And
little
that's
bit.
kind of reality.
yeah.
It's kind of like a docu, thing.
Shane Gillis has got that new show Tires that's
Yeah,
coming out.
That'll be good.
That looks like it'll
Yeah.
be pretty
So
good.
have you seen any of the Gillian Keeves where
Yeah, I've seen a couple of the skits.
did you
whatever.
see the tire one that
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had?
yeah.
So it looks like it's going to be funny. He's the producer and I guess they're going to have 6 episodes of it. So
I read that he funded the entire thing
Yeah,
himself.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then Netflix picked it up.
yeah,
Good for
which is
him.
great. Yeah, so he'll make all kind of money off that. Speaking of money, Bitcoin surged 9.5% on Wednesday, registering its biggest single-day percentage gain since October 23rd. The prices rose to $64,000 on several exchanges, reaching the highest since November of 2021. The parabolic move from Monday's low of near 51,500 has been widely attributed to Wall Street's embrace of the spot-based Bitcoin ETFs. The CoinDesk 20 index, the broader market gauge, has risen over 10% this week. The consensus is that the rally will continue in the coming months, taking prices into 6 figures.
Yeah, baby.
You know what's great about that is that I turned my father on to it a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And he bought a bunch, and then it went I went, And I said, don't worry, it'll come back. He goes, I'm not worried about it. And now, so yesterday I was like, 60, we're at 60. He's like, and then he hit me back. He's like, we're at 63.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
good.
It's going to be a good year.
Have you watched that movie Dumb Money about the Reddit and about
I started watching it. Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah,
That
it's
Paul
good.
Dano can pretty much do anything.
For real, dude.
Yeah, he's a good actor. I like him a lot.
I
And
just like the
Seth
stock.
Rogen's good in it. And what's his name with the mustache from Parks and Rec?
Yep.
Ron.
Yeah.
Ron.
But Ron Swanson, whatever his real name is.
Jeff.
Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Nick Hoffman.
Offerman.
There we go. We
Why
did
was
it.
that so hard for all of us?
I don't know.
We know his
Yeah.
name.
But he's one of those
He's a bad
guys.
guy.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's in a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah.
but, yeah, a little hard to get to. Happy Leap Day to everyone. Did you know today is Leap Day?
I did.
Yeah, so if we didn't do leap years rather, Christmas in July would actually happen. The calendar would shift by 25 days every 100 years, so it would take about 600 years and then 850 more for it to return back to the beginning of winter.
I think we should just go back to what the calendar was with 13 months and every month had 29 days.
Yeah.
That seemed the most. Yeah.
What was
It's
the other month?
28 days.
I don't remember the name of it, but yeah,
Where was
it was
it?
13 because there's 13. It was after December.
So it was January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Okay.
Yeah.
October, November, December.
Yeah. And each month had 28 days. And it
it's
was
just
perfect.
under
No, so
December.
actually it was in between June and July. It was
Oh, there you
called
go.
Sol, S-O-L.
Oh,
Thank
this says
you,
it was
Carl.
called Undecember.
No, that can't.
Month 13. Yeah.
I'm saying so.
December, yeah.
Normally has 12 months of counting, blah, 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 on December.
I was right.
Very
Uneventful.
uneventful name on
Yeah,
December.
On December, yeah.
The original 13 months, this one's different. In 1849, a French philosopher proposed a 13-month calendar naming Moses, Homer,
Oh.
Aristotle, Archimedes, Caesar, St. Paul, Charlemagne, Dante, Gutenberg, after Steve,
Yep.
Shakespeare, Descartes,
Descartes. Descartes.
Fred.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that they also covered up all the atomic clocks that were from the 1800s, so you can't see what the year is on them.
What, I don't know what that is.
There
Tell
are
me.
some. There are like clocks around the world. I think there's actually only one left, but it is from. It has the actual day and year unchanged from when they first set it. So we switched calendars to we're on the Gregorian calendar. So that's 12 months.
Gregorian guards and
Gregorian guard,
sorry.
Yeah. More the Gregorian chanters, the monks. The monks.
they protect
changed the
Jabba Hutt.
The Vatican, man. The Vatican changed it. So, but I don't want to say that because I don't want to get in a one-person car accident.
We would have we'd have Metallica and Slayer and Nirvana. I'm just naming my months.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just make them that way.
Hell yeah.
I like
And
that.
Yeah,
Gutenberg.
right? Yeah.
Everybody has to have a Gutenberg.
Very Gutenbergian performance.
We were talking about yesterday, Wendy's, about them doing the price surging where
Yeah.
they're going to have the digital.
So with that story, after school, my daughter wanted to go to Wendy's, so I took her to Wendy's, and then I sat in line, waiting for my nugget meal with the chocolate frosty. How long? I was the second car in line. How long did it take me to get my food?
Half hour.
13 minutes.
12 minutes.
Oof.
I was one car in line at 12 minutes. At 8 minutes, I looked at Juliana and I go, "How hungry are you? we would have been home already. I could have made you something at home." And she's like, "We're here now." I waited another minute. The guy opened the window for the door in front of us, and I looked at her and I was like, she goes, "The window's open." I go, "I know, but nobody's coming out of it." But we waited there 12 minutes to get up to that window and get our food. And when only one car in front of us the entire time. And I thought, these are the people that are going to surge price me?
And they bake in each one individually. There's a guy
Yeah.
with the chef's hat
Yeah.
with the thing, flipping over the one nugget.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, that one's done.
Yeah.
We'll put that over there. And there's the next one going in.
This guy on Instagram I follow who has a cookbook. He does all the secret recipes for the fast food stuff.
Yeah.
He made an interesting point. He was like, "Are the employees going to be getting paid surge pay
Right.
for the
Right.
rushes?"
Right.
And I was like, "Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that."
Doubt it.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Wendy's is now denying that they're going to do the surge pricing.
Oh.
Instead, they say the new digital menu boards would allow them to reduce prices
Oh.
during
Oh,
slow time.
okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what we're doing. We're thinking about you.
Yeah.
We're
Uh,
doing the exact same thing.
And then Burger King, of course, jumped on this opportunity. They said, quote, the only thing surging at Burger King is the flame. That's what they posted on Twitter. They said, we don't believe in charging people more when they're hungry. Burger King customers can now receive a free Whopper or Impossible Whopper with a $3 purchase until March 1st, which
Let
is
me ask you
tomorrow.
this: do you think Wendy's ever had any idea to do surge pricing, or do you think somebody just went after them and released that?
Wasn't it on their earnings call? That's how it got out. That was that.
Yeah, I don't know what
remember.
it was, but they did announce the digital menu boards and stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
whether
Right.
they announced surge pricing or somebody else jumped on it and said that.
Because-
Could be BK for all I know.
But nobody in the Wendy's organization said we're going to do surge pricing. Nobody didn't think in the back of their head this is the worst idea we've ever had. Just saying it is going to cause the other two to fight against us.
Well, you would imagine that if they were going to do it, it shouldn't have been leaked to the public. It should have
Yeah.
just happened. It's not like that's not something you announce. That's not like,
Yeah, but
hey,
it's-
everybody, we're going to
yeah.
do
Well,
yeah,
surge
it is.
pricing.
But
To
it's
get
even worse.
attention.
Yeah, but it's even worse if people find out about it and be like, why is my burger $3.60 now when it was $3.40 this afternoon?
Yeah, and then I come back with yes, but whenever it's slow, it's only going to be $3.20.
Well, I can't come here when it's slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
You're screwed.
I don't think that was. It would have been easier for them to come out and say we're raising our prices because of inflation
I
than
think
it
it was
would
a
be to have a
publicity
surge.
stunt.
Yeah, but
Wendy's-
you don't publicity stunt something bad.
I think Wendy's
Yes, you
is going
do.
to take
Anything
the
to
heat,
talk about it.
and then all the other companies will do the same thing. They're like,
Yeah.
Wendy's
Yeah.
will take all the criticism, and then like, well,
Yeah.
it's working, so we probably should do it too
Yeah,
at
they're
Taco
doing
Bell.
it.
And
They'll
yeah,
do it, yeah.
Oh.
Well, Burger King right now, customers can receive a free Whopper or Impossible Whopper with a $3 purchase until March 1st, which is tomorrow. At participating U.S. locations, it's only available through the BK app or on their website.
I love Burger King. They're
Yeah.
just terrible at marketing. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Burger King's good. I'm telling you, Burger King. Go at my number 2 campaign. Burger King. We're
What-
number 2 and we're fine with it.
What's scary is this whole surge thing. Is you got Uber doing it, then Wendy's. They're even trying to do this with video games, and the way they're doing it
Yeah.
with video games is Grand Theft Auto, the new one that's coming out. They want you to pay per hour that you play the game.
No way.
But they're
But there's no way I would do that.
well, me neither. But the
It's-
rest of the video game world is hoping
Mhm.
that people will do that, so then other games can.
Can do it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
But
crazy.
that's when you just wrap it up and you don't play
Yeah.
anymore, or you start buying all the free games.
yeah.
Burger King. We're across the street.
Yeah.
That's
Burger
right?
King. Drive-throughs faster.
Yeah,
Less
Burger,
people.
Burger King. We're not that busy.
Yeah.
Come on by.
We got fries.
I love fries.
The original Burger King chicken sandwich is
Oh.
Yeah.
Best.
far.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
better than Chick-fil-A.
I agree.
I
Better
might
than all
go
of
get
them.
one of those today.
I
Yeah.
gotta tell you, Whopper with cheese is a good burger.
Yeah.
Like that's a good burger. It tastes like a burger. It tastes a lot more like a burger than most
For sure.
fast food places because of the flame.
I'll tell
know.
you what though, that double Big Mac though, that's a burger right
Yeah.
there. That is a man's burger.
It's good.
It's
What
so
if you
good, dude.
what if you got some of the Big Mac sauce, went over to the
Oh.
Burger King, and put it on a Whopper?
I would do that in a heartbeat.
Wow.
I would do that in a heartbeat.
And that'll
I would
cause
do
a
it.
portal in time.
I mean, I feel like I have to now.
It's
Yeah,
not a
you're in the
bad idea.
multiverse at that point.
Break
Yeah.
it through.
They do. Burger King does have like their own version of the Mac sauce, but it's not the same.
Yeah,
You
is
take-
it the
you put
King or
that-
something? Or
The Big King.
Put that Mac sauce on a Whopper.
Oh,
Dip your fry in a Wendy's Frosty.
Dude.
The world's gonna tip off its axis.
that's how you time travel.
Oh,
get some of those Japanese pancakes?
Oh my God! Don't why'd you bring this up?
they're in St. Pete, you know.
Oh.
Riveters has good food.
Carmen, do you know what Zara is? Z-A-R-A?
The store?
I do.
Yeah? Yeah?
The store? Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
you say you got your shirt at Zara?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yep.
I'm not familiar, but they are now selling women's jeans that look like they've been balled up in the corner of your bedroom for a month. They're called wrinkle effect jeans. You can't iron the wrinkles out. They're supposed to look like that.
I hope
And
that
they-
comes in style. I'll be ready to go for that one.
And they're, I mean, really wrinkly. It's ridiculous. Did
People
I
are
did I
so
send you?
stupid.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Look at how wrinkly those things are.
Woof.
That's not a pattern. That's wrinkles
Yeah.
on there. Look at Bone TV. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. That's
No,
disgusting.
thank you.
Joe, wrinkly lady jeans, right in your wheelhouse.
Yeah. Joe's
He's
already
a
wrinkly.
fashion icon.
Joe's already wrinkly,
No.
and he wears lady jeans.
Joe's past wrinkly jeans already. That's why
Jeez.
he's a fashion icon.
I
Unbelievable.
did this
People
years
are
ago.
Yeah, Joe was doing that back in the 80s.
I
People will buy
constantly,
the dumbest stuff.
I constantly make the dumbest dad joke to my kids and my nieces because like all the kids wear like the ripped jeans.
Yeah.
And every time I'm like, oh my god, how'd you rip your jeans?
Charge you less for those?
And they just roll their eyes. But I make the same joke over and over and over.
They're going to be $70, by the way, on the Zero website, and a few sizes already sold out.
Wow.
Of course.
That's
I
crazy.
saw they were on the list of one of the major companies that uses like kids in sweatshops overseas because they put it out. Someone put like a video out, and they were like the number one.
Yeah.
Behind like Nike or something like that.
Can we talk about that for a second?
Hmm.
I'm going to give you a list of things I don't care about.
Hmm.
Don't tell me that kids are making them. But listen to me. Kids overseas are not like kids over here. They're working. That's what their country does. They have to go to work. That's how they have to get money. They're a poor country. That's just what you do. That's not stopping me. You know, if you have slave kids, it's different. I'm talking about kids that are just going to work because that's what their country is when they're
But the
in poverty.
conditions that they're working
Hey,
for
listen.
these billion-dollar companies are slave-like.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get it. It's terrible, but I still like these shoes, and I'm getting them. I'm
Well,
just being honest.
You're
with
a bad person.
you. Also, don't tell me that your business is family owned. I don't care. I don't know your family, and I don't care if it's family owned. What?
Yeah, I don't care if it's family owned, and I certainly don't need your stupid kids in the commercial.
Yes. Yes.
My dad took the burger.
Right.
Like, okay, I don't need your stupid kid. First off, I can't even understand what he's saying. You're having the kids say the address. Just come to 849 Thompson Street.
Right.
What is it? I don't know where it is. I'm not coming.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
man.
The only way I'm coming is to kick that kid.
I just when people are like, you don't want to go to the big box store. Why? It's $30 cheaper there. Of course I do.
Yeah.
I don't know what you people think. I get it. If you have a family business and a local business and I can shop there, I will. But if you're telling me that the same thing is going to be available $30 up the road, I don't care about you or your family. So you can go have a nicer house, or I'm going up to get it cheaper.
You know what's funny is I went out of my way to go to a locally owned place, and they didn't have the product. And I went, well, there you go.
Try it.
You lost. Yeah.
That's it. I mean,
So what am I going to do? Have you order it and wait 6 weeks for it to come in, or me get it off Amazon?
Right. Right.
I mean, it's sorry.
It's hard for any business, I think, to compete with Amazon.
Yeah.
They just, it's just too good.
Yeah.
It's just too good. The world is a better place with Amazon. In it.
Even the big ones like Walmart and stuff, they had to
Oh yeah.
they had to come up with their own app that had the stuff online and everything.
I was in
Because nobody
Walmart.
wants to go in their dirty store.
Yeah.
I was in Walmart and I asked them, I go, you have gift cards. Do you have any Amazon gift cards? And the lady rolled her eyes and she goes, they're our competition. And I
Yeah.
went, oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh.
But I'm going to get one somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
I just, anytime I see it on a fly, family owned for 40 years, who cares? What is that? What's the impact of that?
Because it's local. That means
Yeah.
they've been in the
But
community.
Just
They've
to
been, but
support your
that's
community.
yeah,
Yeah.
and if they're local and they're good and they can do this stuff, yeah, I would rather go
Yeah.
to a local family owned,
Yeah.
whatever, if you have the product and you do good work. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just,
you just don't care about people.
I do.
Uh,
those
Carmen,
Yes, you.
Carmen, do you have the taps music there?
Oh,
Oh, I do.
oh,
Over here.
you sure?
Hit me with it.
Okay, let me find it.
Oh, double taps.
I'm out.
Richard Lewis, one of America's most beloved and revered stand-up comics, who also played a fictionalized version of himself on HBO's Curb Your Enthusiasm, died Tuesday night at his home in Los Angeles after suffering a heart attack.
Ugh.
He was 76 years old. He was suffering from Parkinson's disease
Yeah.
and then had a heart attack. Dead at the age of 76. Do you know him and Larry David were born 3 days apart in the same hospital?
I did know that.
Yeah,
I
and
read
they've
that
been
yesterday.
friends for such a long time and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah, but
Did you see Larry David, what he put out on social media?
what do you put?
He was like, it was something along the lines of like, Richard Lewis made me laugh every day, but I'll never forgive him for making me sob today.
Yeah,
I was
it
like,
was good.
oh my
It was
gosh.
nice. It was funny and it was nice. Richard Lewis was the first show that I ever saw in a theater here in Florida. I had moved here in June of '89, and sometime around I don't know, sometime in early 1990, I went to go see Richard Lewis at Ruth Eckerd Hall for the first time, and he said, I remember him. He said, "Welcome to Ruth's place." He's like, when I heard Ruth Eckerd Hall, I just pictured a bunch of old ladies playing gin here on Thursdays. You know, I just remember those things. Years later, I was a longtime fan of his comedy. I thought he was great. And then years later, when I was on the country station, he came in the studio and was on the show, and I was very nervous about it. And I told him, and he said, "Why?" And I said, "Because, I know that they picked you up and told you have to go do radio, and you have to go on a guy named Cowhead show, and you were probably like, Jesus, what is this all about?" And then, the pressure is there. And he actually took me aside afterwards in the hallway, and he said, "Listen," he goes, "I do a lot of these interviews." He's like, "You're one of the better ones. This was very good." And I was like, "Oh, that's like one of the best compliments ever from Richard Lewis." Then years later, he when we were doing afternoons, he refused to come on our show, and he said he does not do afternoon radio, and I've hated him ever since.
Remember
Yesterday when he died, I was like, "Good for you, son of a bitch."
Anything But Love, him and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah.
Well, with Richard Lewis' death, that puts me in first place in the death pool.
You had a Richard Lewis?
I had Richard Lewis, yes, original pick, yeah.
Did you know?
Did I know? I knew he had Parkinson's. I knew
Okay.
from watching the show that
He's
didn't
not
look great.
Yeah, he doesn't look great for a while.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I do have that quote. It said, the Larry David said, he had the rare combination of being the funniest person and also the sweetest, but today he made me sob, and for that I will never forgive him.
That's
Larry. That's sad.
Larry knows he's next.
Carmen or Mike, hit me with it again. Taps.
Mike? No, me?
Oh.
Double.
I like double taps with Saturn.
Whoa. Definitely making my eyes water. Michael Jones. Michael Jones, the pro wrestler superstar known as Virgil and Soul Train Jones during his time
That's a great
in
name.
the Squared Circle, has died. He died on Wednesday. He was 61 years old. The cause of death was not immediately
Steroids.
revealed. You think?
Wow. I mean, what is Virgil famous for?
I know.
I know you know. I figured you know.
I don't know when I first saw it, and I don't think this was him. Was he? Damn. Was
No,
that him? That was a different
that's,
guy?
Ron Simmons.
Oh, okay.
Spanish, do you know what
I don't
Virgil's
know.
special talent was?
I do
Carmen,
not.
do you know?
It was the jackhammer.
No, not as I'm not talking about a move. I'm talking about
Oh.
a thing that he can do that a lot of people can't.
He can touch his nose with his tongue.
No. It's
Oh,
something. You're close.
His tongue to his.
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
He can do the old S's own D.
Wow.
Yeah. That was
Impressive.
a big.
How
That
do
was a
you
big.
know?
He showed it to me once.
Yeah.
No, that was the big rumor in the locker room that his thing
Wow.
was so big that he could do that.
That's
yeah.
impressive.
I mean, is it or is it just gross altogether?
It seems a little gross.
Yeah.
Would you do it if you could?
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't think. I think it would bother me more in the face area than it would pleasure me more in the other area.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I've heard is it's much more like you're doing the thing instead of receiving the thing.
Yeah.
Who told you?
Me. Some guy.
Oh my god.
Remember, Virgil was also famous for the meme where he would be at these shows and he's sitting at a table and nobody's in line.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
him?
Yeah, there's like
Whoa.
countless. At one point, he was like on Hollywood Boulevard with a table that said WWF Superstar Virgil and no, and he was trying to sign autographs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because that was just he was not like
He was never a main guy.
famous guy.
He
Yeah,
was,
he was
yeah.
a side guy, you
Yeah.
know, or a manager or something like that. He was never like a real. Nobody was like going to see Hulk Hogan and Virgil at WrestleMania.
And didn't him and Ted DiBiase have a big falling out over the years? Like
Yeah.
they hated each other because of that.
Yeah, it was his thing. He was he was the bodyguard.
Yeah,
Well, that sucks.
Wrestling's dumb.
Poor
I love it. It's great.
Yeah, it's great. It's dumb. It's
We're on the
great.
road to WrestleMania. Come on,
Yeah, baby.
come on.
Hey, what was that? I saw that thing you sent me this morning.
Oh yeah, so I thought that was legit for a second.
It was John Cena's Twitter?
It's Twitter, and he had links to like OnlyFans accounts. I'm like, oh, he got hacked. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
And then come to find out, he's got a new movie, and that's promoting the new movie.
See, I can't even figure out Twitter anymore. Yesterday, I was getting emails that were saying that I was getting tweets from somebody, and then I'd look at my Twitter, and they weren't there, so I didn't know. And then they showed up later in the
Yeah,
day,
it's
and I'm like, I
weird.
hate Twitter. I'm off of Twitter. You
Yeah.
people think I'm ignoring you on Twitter. I'm not. I just don't use it anymore.
Well, that's the thing. They're saying Twitter is literally just all bots now.
Yeah.
And it's just bots talking to other bots, and
And I thought
everybody's
that's what-
confused.
I thought Elon Musk was getting rid of that. That
Yeah.
was his whole
It was all
The whole
BS.
That
point
guy
of him
spent
buying it.
$40 billion just to tank Twitter.
No, well, he spent it to show everybody that the Department of Justice and FBI and CIA were using Twitter as proxy servers to
Right.
communicate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but the truth is that so he spent $40 billion on that. I mean,
Yeah.
he could have just got the information and leaked it.
Well, there was no way to get the information because they had it all tightened up. And Jack Dempsey or Dorsey,
Dorsey.
yeah, he was he didn't want to play ball. But yeah, because that all started this whole thing where then you found out about the Russian dossier was fake.
Dude,
No, that was all that.
Did you hear Wendy's is going to surge their
I know,
prices?
I know. My bad,
Let's
my bad. I'm
focus
sorry.
on the
I'm
real
sorry.
problems
I'm
this country's facing.
Sorry.
Nobody cares about Twitter, CIA,
Yeah, you're right.
servers.
My bad.
Anybody excited about the Crow remake that they're doing?
I didn't even know they were doing
No.
one. until-
Yeah, I thought they already remade the
Yeah.
Crow. Didn't they
Well,
remake it?
I think there was, like a continuation, and I don't know whether they're I think they used somebody else.
I thought Gyllenhaal was attached to it for
Me
a point.
I don't know, but Bill Skarsgård, the first look at his Crow character took the internet by storm, not in a good way. His tattooed look as Eric Draven was quickly reminded fans of Jared Leto's Joker in Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
There's a photo on Bone TV there, so much so that Jared Leto started trending on Twitter because of the Crow. So the of course Brandon Lee played the Crow, and then he died on the set of the Crow, and all that stuff happened.
Mel
Whatever.
Gibson shot him.
So the Crow hits theaters June 7th. This one with Bill Skarsgård.
I like Bill Skarsgård.
I screwed up that joke. It was Alec Baldwin who shot him.
Yeah.
Nobody
It's
even
just-
said anything.
I
What is he
just-
talking about?
I
Great
thought
Bill
maybe you
Man.
were trying to make like a racist
No.
joke about Mel
he
Gibson,
He died.
minute.
He died because he was shot by accident by
Yeah.
a prop gun, and that's what Alec Baldwin did. And I just
Like
totally screwed
legit?
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in the movie too.
Yeah.
The
They
shot.
didn't cut
If,
it out.
if
Yeah.
it gets shot, it's in there.
Ooh.
And then they continued filming the movie with a double because they were almost done filming it when he died, and they released it. And then I think that they came out with another Crow, like a Crow 2 with somebody else. as the
Yeah.
Crow.
The Crow
Right.
sucks. The movies are horrible.
Well, yeah, but those weird goth people like that.
Yeah.
stuff.
I never liked it.
I didn't even know what it's about.
What a name, Eric Draven. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
The Crow.
I'm
I
trying
bet,
to see.
I bet you, Warlock Melissa loved the Crow.
That was the movie that they did in Blanks Creek.
Oh,
I can't say it. You know
the
I can't
last
say-
name.
Oh,
Yeah, the last
No.
name I can't say it, but the mom, she's like, she's trying to rekindle her life as an actress, and they do like a remake of The Crow, I guess. So that's what I thought it was.
Awesome. Yeah.
Mm.
Which now I know is fake.
I just
Well, a real movie, but fake.
did we ever mention there's a Gladiator sequel coming out this year?
I'm not excited for it.
Yeah,
I'm not excited for it.
I didn't know if we mentioned. I
But
thought.
it's,
I don't
is it
understand.
Ridley,
Denzel Washington?
Ridley Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is Russell Crowe in it at all,
So-
or no? Or is it flashbacks?
The
or-
reason I found out about it, there was a reel of Russell Crowe bitching about the fact that everybody's asking him about the Gladiator
Yeah.
2 sequel. And he was like, I'm not involved in it. He's like, I wish people would stop asking me for it. He's like, they should pay me for the amount of times I've had to tell people I have nothing to do with
He's
it.
so cranky,
Yeah,
dude.
but the kid that in the movie, the kid Lucius, he's grown up now, and that's what the story is. Yeah,
And Pedro Pascal's in it?
Pedro Pascal's in it. Yeah, but that's coming out this year, which I guess at Thanksgiving. I had no idea.
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
Maybe, yeah.
We did. We
talked
talked
about
about it one time, but I don't think anybody. I mean, I haven't seen anything online.
I didn't know it
No.
was that close to coming out, but yeah, I saw that reel yesterday. I'm like, oh, Gladiator 2 this year.
Oh, that kid from Saltburn that shows his ding dong in the whole movie is in there as
Lucius,
well.
yeah.
It's only at
No, he
the-
doesn't play
oh,
Lucius.
oh.
Another kid, Paul Mescal, plays Lucius,
Yeah.
and then that kid is in there as well. But
Saltburn was a weird movie, man.
I didn't watch it, but
it was interesting.
The
The
re-
end, yeah.
Yeah, it
What?
definitely leaves you feeling a certain kind of way at the
Yeah.
end.
Gio, remember I didn't get you a birthday present?
yes.
I got one coming.
Oh, I already,
Putting that out there.
I already know.
yeah.
What is it?
We already talked about it. That Mo's coming and he's bringing a bottle. And he was bringing a bottle for you, but it's actually for Gio.
When did you talk about that?
Oh man,
I don't-
Riveters has great food.
I've never been.
Heard that.
Wait a second. When
I'll
did
let
you
you
say
know.
that?
I mean, it was on the radio show.
This one?
Yes, when we were talking about
Yeah.
Mo earlier.
Yeah. I go,
Yeah.
Mo's coming by today. He's bringing a bottle.
Spanish. See if those are plugged in.
And,
See what that's plugged in.
and
Are
I,
you listening to Pearl Jam right now?
No.
yeah. And I will not, I do not accept that gift.
Oh, denied.
Denied.
Yeah, because we
Oh.
even said that he's not going to be able to get in.
Yeah.
They'll deny him at the gate.
Yeah.
The gate.
Was this
We,
on air?
weren't on the air.
Yeah, this was not on air because I did not hear this.
Are you listening?
No,
Well,
because you guys were having a conversation about the new gate people.
Yeah.
You were like, yeah, so that was off the air.
That was
No,
off air.
well, the off air was the denied at the gate, but he did
Yeah.
say Mo was stopping by this morning.
Not pay attention to that at all.
Yeah. So no,
Jesus Christ. So, all right, good. I don't want to.
I vote no.
no, thank you.
no, thank you.
But this has been planned in the works for a little while. It wasn't just today.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm on the outs with Mo. I don't want to have anything to do
So
with him
what
right
did
now.
you do? You bought a bottle from Mo?
Yeah, from his collection.
Ugh.
Oh.
You're
Well, that was evidently it was
terrible.
something that Gio liked. Hold on, I'll tell you the name of it.
Is it Eagle Rare?
It is Colonel Taylor.
Who's
Oh yeah, I like Colonel Sanders.
So you don't even know the Colonel Taylor?
Yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah. Oh, well, no. He said you were after it.
Yeah.
Gio has been after a bottle of E.H. Taylor forever.
All right.
That's not true?
And you can't just buy this at the store?
No, Mo is good. He does deal in like the hard to find bourbons.
Yeah, but
and
he
stuff.
made it like you've been trying to find, like you were on the hunt for this one.
I want nothing to do with Mo right now. So
But it's
I
not
pref-
coming from Mo. It's coming from Michael.
okay.
He was just a conduit.
Yeah.
Tell him to put it out in the mailbox and leave. We'll walk out and get it.
Years ago, for Christmas or his birthday or something, I got Joe a bottle of that rare
Eagle Rare.
Eagle
Yeah,
Rare.
yeah, it's really good.
But I went to a couple places and they're like, "Oh no, we don't have any."
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
have-"
Yeah.
And then I called like just a little place that was off of Florida or something. Whenever I was like, "Hey, do you guys happen to have any Eagle Rare?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, I got like 3 bottles."
Yeah.
And I go, "I'll be there in 10 minutes." He goes, "All right."
A lot of the stuff you have to know somebody
Yeah.
to get it. It's very difficult.
Yeah,
Mo does have a very impressive collection.
And a lot of times they won't let you buy more than one bottle at
Yeah.
a time.
Unless you know
Right.
somebody who's like, in the inner circle.
Everybody's collecting bourbons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my buddy Joey Deeb has quite the collection. I don't have nothing.
Because
I
he
don't know
drinks
what I
it
have.
all.
Well, yeah, he does drink it all, but you also got to remember that I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, remember there was a huge whiskey and bourbon shortage here in America, and that's why Japanese whiskey became so prominent here.
Did you ever watch that Netflix documentary on the Pappy Van Winkle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that right?
You know,
Pappy
they,
Yeah.
were, they were burying barrels.
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh,
the guy
yeah.
was stealing the stuff.
Yeah.
And everything. That's an interesting documentary for sure.
Those boozing dudes back in the day were no joke with each
That's how
other.
NASCAR. That's how NASCAR started.
I didn't know that.
Can I tell you? Yeah, they were running it, right?
Yep,
I
they
didn't
were
know
running
that.
the alcohol so they would soup up their cars and stuff and everything.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's how NASCAR actually started.
Running
But my
shine.
whole thing is when somebody's like, "You should try this bourbon. This is a good bourbon." I'm like, "Okay." And they're like, "Gasoline I just drank 3 cups ago. It's all the same garbage. It all tastes terrible."
Some of it is different.
Yeah.
When you start drinking it and you become an alcoholic and you drink
It's
it
a-
regularly, you can tell the taste.
You'll get there one day, Mark.
It's an
Yeah.
acquired
No,
taste.
I will
Yeah.
not get there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Because there's like Hudson, New York baby bourbon is my favorite bourbon. It's super sweet, super smooth.
So you're saying if I put 3 bourbons on there and you did a blind taste test, you could pick out the Hudson, New York baby bourbon?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Can't do that in the morning.
You know, I opened a bottle of white wine the other day. I don't know what
Ooh.
I've never done that. I was
Well,
like, "Oh,
Delicate,
like,
dainty flower.
White
you know?
wine is
You know,
good.
you know what's even worse, Carmen? You know why? I was watching that stupid Stallone show with his daughters. And they were all drinking white wine. I was like, I want white wine.
Were you and your wife braiding each other's hair?
Yeah.
I would though.
You Eating some scampi.
No, I looked at my wife. I go, "Do you want some?" And she went, "Fag."
No.
I love white wine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
so
too. I never think to open a white wine. You know?
Yeah, white wine's great.
We weren't on a yacht.
Yeah.
We were just sitting in the living room in the white chairs.
Yeah.
Well, tell Mo to turn around.
Yeah.
All right, I
unless
don't
he's-
know that Mo's coming here.
No.
Tell him to
Wasn't
bring
that
some
the gate that
Chianti.
just called and said there's a guy here with a
Dreadlocks.
whiskey?
Yes, but there's also Adam from the Oddities Expo is here, so
Mhm.
could be that guy too.
He spreads misinformation about me on the radio.
Hmm.
Not welcome.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't say he was welcome. He was just
Yeah.
dropping some stuff off.
Tell him to leave
Uh,
at the door.
Hey guys, just so you know, we got to start praying for Haley and Justin Bieber.
You know about this
What?
affiliate with Haley Bieber.
Stephen Baldwin would like for us to start praying for his
Oh,
Are they
man.
having
daughter and
problems?
son. No, just crazy and
Yeah.
wants us to pray for him. I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, I know they're super religious.
Justin
the-
Bieber?
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
goes
he's
to
like-
church.
Born again Christian. Yeah.
Yeah, he paid for like a pastor to like go on tour with him. His
Yeah.
last tour.
So
Because he
weird.
was. Well, I think he was like heavy into
Banging.
debauchery,
Listen,
which you'd
the
expect.
kid
Yeah.
was 13 years old, and he was the most famous kid in the
Yeah.
world, and he had $100 million and stuff. Like him peeing in the bucket and doing different stuff. I go, yeah, he's a stupid kid. Like imagine having $100 million when you were 13.
I'd be dead.
Yeah.
I'd be dead at 15.
Yeah, I'd have the stupid like motorcycle stuff.
I never wished you had money more than I do.
Oh.
I can unalive myself for free. I didn't think about it.
We talked about this a little bit earlier. Naked Gun reboot starring Liam Neeson is scheduled for July 2025 release.
Do we all agree the Naked Gun movies were hilarious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I had a fight with Bobby one time about that.
Oh.
At the time.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think you watch it now and you go, all right, yeah, whatever, because you know all the stuff.
But
and-
even if you watch it now, because you know all
I
this
think
stuff,
it's
you're
like the Stooges. I think it's timeless.
you're like, that's good.
Stooges, I think, are 100% timeless. Stooges, I could watch the same one over and over again. I'd still laugh my ass off.
When she what's her name? Presley, the mother.
Yeah.
When she climbs up the ladder in the attic, and he looks under her dress and he goes, "Nice beaver." And she turns around and goes, "Thanks. I just had it stuffed." And she hands him the stuffed beaver.
Yeah.
That is so dumb and so funny to me. And the whole Enrico Palazzo thing, that movie is funny,
is.
man.
And the funny thing about Leslie Nielsen was Leslie Nielsen, like Liam Neeson, was just a serious actor, and then all of a sudden got into those movies and started doing all that, and that's what you think of him. It's the same with like John C. Reilly. John C. Reilly is a great dramatic actor that everyone thinks, oh, that's Will Ferrell's buddy, and they just do dumb stuff together. My buddy Kevin goes, I saw a movie the other day with John C. Reilly, and he wasn't funny at all. And I go, yes, he was a dramatic actor before he met Will Ferrell.
River Wild was the first movie I ever saw John C. Reilly in, and it was him and Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
At Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep,
That
yeah.
movie, he freaked me out in that movie. He was such a good bad
he's
guy.
like kind of on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Remember, he was in Days of Thunder, and he was,
right.
you know, his
My
dad.
pappy.
Yeah, his dad died and stuff. And
Forgot about that.
yeah.
Mo, you look old as. I almost said that word. You look old as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Get on the microphone. Get over
you
here.
need to get that stuff tightened up. Good grief.
Gray dreadlocks.
God, what are you doing with it? You don't dye that
Jeez.
thing?
No, I stopped dyeing it. I like the gray. I like the natural.
You should.
I am getting it tightened up tomorrow. though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stop dying, start dying.
yeah.
You look like an elder.
I get
You look like Jaimin
The dude from
Hantu.
Walking
I
Dead.
get Ezekiel from Walking
Yeah.
Dead a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I get that
I get
a lot.
Michonne. Used to get Michonne from Walking
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, you're gray, man.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I will be 58 June.
See, you know,
Yeah.
that's too gray for 58.
That's what my
You got 68 hair.
That's what my Jamaican hairdresser, she goes, you need to dye your hair because you're too young for it to be this gray. It's just a process, man. Just to re-dread this, it's 3 hours in the chair. If you add on dyeing it, it's a 4th hour. But my issue is my hair grows so fast that after a month, the new growth, you already see the
But now
gray.
you're just rubbing it in.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you're rubbing it in.
Sorry.
Well, hey, would you ever do something drastic? Like you could go mohawk or something cool?
I mean, yeah, I've been dreaded 20 years now.
Right. Yeah,
you
it's
know.
kind of faded now.
I like it still. I do
If
still
you, had
like
if
it.
you had a black and gray mohawk, that would look bad. To go with that body, that would look badass. Are you wearing an
Well,
NWO
thank you.
shirt?
No.
Oh, that Mo shirt. That's funny. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
I used to
absolutely.
have and when I did the wrestling show I had when I was Cowhead, I had a COW shirt, which really didn't make much sense, but MOE, Mo, that's funny.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
a good. That's good.
That's
But
Mo
do you,
DeWitt.
do you
Attorney Mo
even
DeWitt.
spell it M-O?
Oh, that's not you?
Yeah,
that's
you
not,
spell yours
I wish-
M-O.
no, that's Mo DeWitt law firm.
Oh
right there.
man, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
You
so,
should
yeah,
steal that.
I'm MO, not MOE.
Gotcha.
You
But
should steal that.
I do kind of because people think it's me.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I kind of.
I like it. You don't have to pay for merchandise. You just wear other people's merchandise, and it works for you.
I try not to pay for anything.
I was going to say, that's Mo's favorite thing, free.
How's that beautiful baby?
Bowie is fantastic. 2.5, dude.
Goes fast.
It too fast. You want to talk about aging? My hair does not age me. Watching her come up and just learn things, that's what ages you.
Yeah, I don't tell me. I mean, I know you have an older child, but I got a kid going to college next year, and that I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I know. Juliana. You see pictures of her on Facebook, and I remember. She's like twice the size she was when I ran into her at Sacred Pepper a year ago.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so funny though. I'm pretty sure Spanish, one of Spanish's thing, people are definitely lizard people and vampires, because the other day I remember Joey has the same. He still has to go to the pediatrician. He has the same pediatrician, and it's just funny to see him sit on that little table now because he's a giant. And I said to the doctor the other day, I remember carrying Joey in here in a case, like not a case, but the carrying thing. What do they call it? The carrier.
Yeah.
Briefcase.
And
Car carrier.
the car carrier.
Duffel bag.
I remember carrying him in here, and now he's sitting there, and he's bigger than both of us. And I said, and the weird thing is that I got old and fat, and he got old, and the doctor looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
He hasn't aged one bit.
Yeah.
Dr. Wild is his name. He looks like a little boy. It's crazy.
Now it's the same thing with Legend. Legend is almost as tall as me. By the way, I'm in 6'2". I just wanted to put that out there that I'm in the club as well.
You're in the 6'2" club?
15%.
Yeah, 15%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Legend, so tall, and yeah, he has to sit up there, and I'm like, I should probably be taking him to a different type of doctor, but that's the doctor.
No, they had to take him
Yeah.
there. Do you think that you put too much pressure on that kid by naming him Legend?
Yeah, it was really after the Bob Marley album, Legend,
Right.
And I wanted another L because London,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, some people might think
I mean,
that.
that kid's got a lot to live up to.
He
now.
does, yeah. He better get on it because
Like-
he's in that defiant stage now. I
Oh,
think
I
you
know.
talked about Joey, where there was a point where he just wouldn't say anything to you. You'd have to pull words out of him.
Yeah.
That's where I am right now.
Not mad at me, not angry, just doesn't talk to me.
Right, and I said that. I dropped him off at school today on the way over here, and I said, "Hey, so why are you so silent?" He goes, "Well, if you ask me a question, I'll
Right.
talk to you."
I said to Joey the other day, I go, "Are you mad?" He goes, "No." I go, "You sad?" He goes, "No." I go, "Are you on drugs?" He's like, "Not really." And I go, "All right, that's good." I mean, as long as his drugs
Yeah.
came from the earth, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Is everything okay? Do you have anything you want to talk about? No. If I did, I'd talk to you. And I go, okay. You got to just allow them that phase that they go through, I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
whatever, it works.
I wish you didn't talk to me.
Aw. Why is Gio so mean to you?
I have no idea.
Oh,
he's a curmudgeon.
He is. He absolutely is.
Now that you're sitting here, I want you to look Mike in the face and tell him all the crap you were saying about him last night
See,
on your show.
he's trying to throw you under the bus, Mike, because you just asked a question, and then he kind of confirmed
Right.
some
Why do you hate Johnny B?
misinformation. I really don't.
You did when
never
you guys
have.
worked together.
No, I did not.
You guys
No,
kind of gave a little.
It was
You gave off that vibe.
well.
But we did notice that you seem to hate everybody you work with.
That is
Yeah.
categorically not true. I
Who
don't
do you hate
hate
the
anyone.
most?
I
Out of all the people you worked with, Drew.
no. I will
SBK?
say no. Me and SBK. SBK was just on my back patio.
I'm just saying.
It was difficult. Gio wasn't wrong in that it was a difficult work situation because every now and again, Johnny wanted to be behind the board. I was behind the board. He was in what's called the second seat, which I hate saying that because nobody knows what that means. It doesn't mean anything to anybody. But he had the better slot because I could lob balls up, and he was just hitting walk-offs all
Tell me
day
about
long.
it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so-
why his shoulder hurts.
Yep. Throwing up the lobs.
Yeah.
So no, it was we were fine, but I could understand why Gio might have gotten that impression. But Gio's always been a bastard,
Yeah.
and you just love him for it.
But isn't it weird how Gio worked on all these shows and didn't find any success till he came to this show?
He's the killer of shows. Absolutely.
He didn't kill his show.
I think it's
Killer
more,
of shows.
I think it's more about this show than it is Gio. We're so strong that Gio couldn't take us
Break it
down.
down.
Exactly.
And
He's still
Gio's like, I'm not leaving until I kill it.
He's still trying.
I'll collect that final Infinity Stone, just like Thanos.
That's funny.
But
Tell
I did,
Mike what you said about him last night.
I have some things. that I have to-
Tell him.
Spanish, would you
Tell him
bring
how
me
you
that
tell him
back?
what he's not going to say on the radio anymore, and how you're
I
sick and
said-
tired of
I
it.
said you are not. You are not.
Oh.
And by the way, he has been after this bottle for a very long
he claims
time.
he doesn't even know it.
And Mike, this has been in the works for a very, very long time. This has nothing to do with yesterday. You want me to give it to him?
Yeah.
This is his birthday present to you.
I don't accept this because it's coming from Mo, somebody I do not like.
Hey, I'll take it back. I haven't been Venmo'd anything for it. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very
Yeah, Mo,
heartfelt.
you got to text me your Venmo.
I will.
Joe, stay away.
By the way, from me, because I embarrassed you on my show last night, and I
Dude,
feel
you did
bad.
not know.
Also,
no.
Don't worry, nobody heard it.
You did. You hurt his feelings, Mo.
Hey Mo, I will tell you though, a testament for your radio. My phone was getting blown up yesterday that Gio was on the show.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, that's
the
a
show killer got you.
Bring it
Yeah.
to me.
He sent me a text. Yeah, I just gave you your clip of the day. Thanks. You're welcome.
Damn right.
All right, from me to you.
Oh, very
right
nice.
there.
10 years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Mo took the cap off and put iced tea in there.
He's not in here now, but when Spanish was going through his
No shoes phase.
Yeah, yes, no shoe phase. I promised him a bottle. So
Oh
I
my
got
God,
him
where
a
are you
bottle.
getting all this stuff?
I'm a collector, my friend.
I know, but where are you getting them? Like nobody can find them, and
Well,
you got them all.
No,
You got to know somebody.
You have to know somebody, and you have to make friends with certain people at liquor stores. And I'm also on bourbon sites where some you can trade, and sometimes they give you a heads up. And finally, because I'm not going to come in here with a bottle for Gio in Spanish and not take care of my boy Pat.
Oh, look at this guy just handing it out like it's candy.
I got a question. How much is that bottle?
On the
Yeah.
secondary store,
Big
you'll pay
markup.
you'll be 100 plus.
So you're just giving $3 worth of liquor?
You know, some of
Right.
these I got
That's
not
the
at
markup
MSRP.
because you can't find
that's
it.
the markup, but MSRP right now you're paying about $50 a bottle for.
Still, that's
yeah.
$150
yeah,
worth of.
yeah. But
Thank you,
You
Mo.
know, I'm good. You know, it'll come back. To
So
me.
can
You
we
throw
drink
it-
that
and
now?
We could.
Galvin, I know you don't drink.
No,
but,
no,
but
yeah, I'm
I
totally
would've
fine.
gotten you.
Yeah,
I
you
want
would've
to. I
wasted
want
it
to
on
taste
me.
Joe's though.
wanna
Okay,
taste
okay.
mine?
It's a nice smooth bourbon. It's a great bourbon to have. That's
Look,
the
that's
bottle
yours.
I promised you when you were going through your issues.
That's
right
your
there.
suicide
Yeah.
bottle.
Yeah, nine out of 10 doctors say when you go through mental issues, give them alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks,
Full
Mo.
bottle.
Yeah.
And Pap has his own, so don't let him drink yours.
Yeah. Joe, can we open yours?
Yes.
I want to taste it.
You want me to do it now?
We got to get some ice.
Guarantee it's going to taste like everything else you've ever tasted.
You don't want to do
Spanish,
it with
you know what
ice.
bothers me? You just made that motion with your arm, and your arm's killer. Let me see it. Make a little. No, forget I was wrong.
Yeah.
No, it's a donut.
Yeah, you do this neat. No
You
ice.
need. You don't want. Yeah, you don't want to do nothing.
Oh, forget it, Spanish.
Yeah, you want to go neat. Joe, you would agree? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I never
Do we have
put
glasses
ice.
over there?
I say you just go out of the bottle.
I can't go out of the bottle.
You can't do that. That's
I don't
enough.
want to lie. I just want to taste it. Just a little sip.
Plastic cup is what they say to use.
But now, plastic cups. Yeah.
I mean, look.
I mean, you know.
Now the
What?
thing with bourbon is it's an acquired taste. You really don't understand the enjoyment of it unless you are like a month or two into
I
it.
understand. It's like coffee. People taste coffee. And they're like, I love coffee.
Yes.
You drink. I love old fashions.
Old fashions are great.
Yeah. So
There's
that's
just a lot of sugar.
I just. wanna
By the
see,
way,
yeah.
Mo and Spanish should get together and talk down to people. You should have a show called Talking Down to People.
That's funny.
You with your bourbon and him with the World Economic Forum and stuff.
Yeah.
I like
If
that.
you understand,
I'm
like
good.
the lay person isn't going to understand this,
Right.
but this is
It's a
good. listening.
highfalutin.
Yeah.
It does smell wonderful.
It's a fantastic bourbon. It's highly sought after. It's just very difficult to get in Florida. There are areas where it's on the store.
Now, what
side.
is the difference between what do you call it? The Irish one that we
Jameson?
Jameson and
Your Irish whiskeys and your Canadian whiskeys, they are lighter. The American bourbons, and it's a bourbon. You want something that has that real rich color. That means you're going to get a
Like
full
you.
body flavor. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit like me. Yeah, a little bit.
all right, I'm gonna taste a little of this.
Mo, thank you very much.
You're very welcome, sir.
I accept your apology.
Okay,
Formally.
I don't know if that's what it was, but
I'll
sure.
look forward to tuning in tonight and hearing the retraction. And you're
Do me a favor. Ask the rare oddities guys if he's got anything in formaldehyde. I'd like to taste that and see if it tastes worse than this.
What? Are you serious?
Woo! This is the strongest.
That was beautiful.
It's strong.
I mean, it's got a good little taste to it, but it is
Yeah.
strong.
It's a sipper, Michael. You got to just sip
Look
it.
at Gio could not
Well-
see a man drink without trying it himself.
little Tootski.
Yeah.
Tootski?
Yeah,
All
it's a
Man.
sipper.
Come on.
Easy.
jeez.
Yeah, I feel like I'd need ice for that.
No.
I need a cold, or at least cold.
Sometimes that
Mix it
opens
with
it
some
up. a little
Coke, it'll
bit,
be
but-
nice.
Oh yeah, Coke. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. So what do you go home? You go home and pour that in a regular glass.
I
and
have
you just drink?
it's not
Snifter?
a decanter, it's snifter.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little
brandy
snifter. Yeah, and just sip on it on the back patio. Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
But I'm finding myself. I used to every now and again you can put a big cube in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. But when I ice it down, I'm just drinking it too fast. And I was going through a bottle in 2 days, and I said I got to pull back on this. This is not good.
Yeah, it's a sipper, Michael. You can't. It's
You
not.
put
It's
through a
not
bottle
shot.
every 2 days.
2 days. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
called a problem.
No,
Well, I mean,
no, it's not a problem. Mo.
Yeah, it's only a problem if you run out.
Wow.
Hey,
right.
by the way, off the side, because I know you both, Galvin and Billy Joel fans, you were talking about Richard Lewis. You know Billy Joel not name checks, but has a line about Richard Lewis in one of his songs.
What song?
My Life. Had a friend from the East Coast bought a ticket.
Used to
Now
be
he
real
gives
fun.
them the stand-up routine in L.A.
Oh, that was
in My
Richard
Life,
Lewis?
that's about Richard Lewis.
Shut up. I didn't know that.
Mhm. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
So, yeah, they were buds.
It's another show you could have talk down to people about music.
Yeah.
I was just giving out a little bit of information.
You're like pop-up video. Do you know, are you still doing the rock and roll show?
Yeah.
Is that on this weekend?
Ethan and I, we're going to be doing it from 2 to 4.
What
because
was the
of
highest
day.
rated one you've done so far?
Ooh, the most talked about definitely was Galvin going through Led Zeppelin. Yeah, we did a deep,
It was fun.
deep
We had a
dive.
good time.
It was a lot of fun. And me thinking I know a lot. I don't ever profess to know everything about everything, but I know a lot about what I know. I learned quite a few things about Zeppelin.
Yeah.
that I
I'll
didn't
talk
know.
down to you about Zeppelin all day.
Talk about a band, then I will just make stuff up.
Sure.
I'm going to be like, did you know Eddie Vedder braided his hair before he went out on stage?
You should come on and talk about Pearl Jam. I mean,
never
you know,
come on.
you
No,
know,
never.
come- all right, we can do it from here.
The last thing I want to do is extra radio on this radio station.
Mike McCready has 10 toes on each
You
foot.
did- yeah, I heard that. I heard that. yeah.
Wow.
Do you know they haven't spoken to the drummer, the original drummer, since they canned him?
Well, not the original. Which one are you talking about? Because
The
they
one
had
that was
quite,
on
quite a few drummers.
Right, the one that was on 10, the one that drummed on 10.
Well, was it
That-
started
Wasn't
out
that the
being,
yeah? Wasn't that the original? I think so.
So Jack Irons
no,
and Greg, what's his name, were both.
After whoever
no,
drummed on
Dave
10,
Aberzies is the one they don't talk to.
Yeah,
but
because Aberzies wasn't on 10. He didn't
He-
record on 10. He toured.
I think he did record on some of 10, but there was another guy before who had to leave because he had a real bad drug problem.
right,
Yeah,
right,
and
yeah.
that guy does good now. Like he survived, and Jack Irons played with Eddie too, and that's when they brought him back.
They are the Spinal Tap of drummers.
I mean,
it's just
it's the truth.
crazy how many drummers.
although
they've gone
Matt
through.
Cameron fits in great, but what if Chris Cornell is still alive? And Soundgarden started touring, then we'd have issues. You know what I mean?
Right,
Or Matt
absolutely.
Cameron would have to be in really good shape.
So Dave Cruzen was on drums
Dave
on
Cruzen,
10.
yeah.
and he was inducted to the Hall of Fame. He was there whenever they did all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, but Dave is the one that they don't talk to
Yeah,
because
the
he
other
was
Dave.
too much of a party guy.
the other.
well, he was too much of a rock star. Like,
yeah, exactly. He wanted to do limos and all that stuff, and Eddie was like, no.
Not only that, there's the story that they got really mad at him when he appeared on the cover, Drum magazine, and he appeared on the cover, and they were just like, "Listen, this is not what we want to do," which is stupid. Let the man.
Gross.
You finally make it. You can't be on the cover of a magazine.
Yeah.
It's like I wouldn't be mad at Gio if he appeared on Misinformation Weekly.
Galvin, did you
You
see?
son of a bitch.
He's posing
I-
for the cover of Sloppy Magazine.
I saw a video yesterday of the police. It's probably old. They were. I mean, it's modern times, but probably older. And they were rehearsing for something. And
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Stuart Copeland.
Stuart Copeland
Yeah.
put this drum fill in, and Sting was like, "What is that?" He goes,
When Sting's playing bass, and he just like turns, and he's like,
This is the kind of thing they put you on the cover of Modern Drummer magazine for. I'm sorry if the bass can't keep up with it. I was like, wow.
Well,
Wow.
Sting, who is a decent bass player, but Stuart Copeland's such a unbelievable drummer that he's it's a whole nother level. But I saw a really funny thing. Stuart Copeland was talking about Neil Peart, and he goes, you go to a Rush show, and the drum fill comes, and everybody's air drumming, everybody's doing the same thing, and he goes, I never got that. And I asked Neil, I go, how do you get that? What do you do? And he goes, you have to play the same fill the same way as you played on the album and stuff. And he goes, oh, I never do that. I played a fill the same way.
Copeland, one of my top 5 favorite drummers.
for
Just
sure.
brilliant,
Yeah.
brilliant. Yeah, very underrated.
Where are we at with news, Galvin?
I can finish up. I have just 2 things left. Justin Timberlake is once again teasing on his upcoming album, Everything I Thought It Was. A fan asked him to, quote, blink twice if NSYNC is on a song called Paradise. So he posted a video of himself pulling his sunglasses down and blinking twice, very obviously into the camera there. So, yeah, he's saying that they're on there. That album comes out on March 15th. And then we love whenever we find out who is supposed to do something, but somebody else did, whether it's an actor or song or something. Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks. Signature song
Yeah.
was almost going to be a George Strait song. It was supposed to be George Strait, but Garth said, quote, the reason they asked me to do a demo, he did a demo of it, is because I wanted to be George Strait for years, and I do a pretty good impression of him, but apparently George didn't want the song, so Garth recorded it for his 1990 album, No Fences, and of course,
amazing.
rest is history.
George people's songs. He has no songwriting. He's like a cowboy who every once in a while goes into the studio.
Yeah.
And just sings.
Yeah, I wonder if he's ever just noodling on a guitar and making up songs of his own, or he's just like, yeah, bring me. Like, did he write any of his early stuff and then later on people just wrote for him, or how does it work?
I don't know.
That's how they used to
country
do it.
world is
Elvis
crazy
never
to
wrote
me.
a song.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
Yeah, Sinatra.
Well, let's not get crazy.
Same.
That is it for news.
All right. Thank you, Mo. Good to see you.
Good to see
Thank
you
you for coming by.
guys.
Gio, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Mo, I accept your apology. I know the guilt was overwhelming for you that you had to bring me these offerings this morning, and I accept.
If that's how you want to look at it,
I
fine.
accept. I won't even play all the bad things you said about Mike last night.
It's all right. We'll discuss it another time.
I appreciate you, Mo. Thank
Mo,
you.
you
Very welcome.
send me your Venmo information and all that other stuff.
All right. Or I can give it to you during the break.
Yeah. No, just you have to
Oh, yeah,
text to me.
Yeah,
'cause
I know. Yeah.
I'll forget everything.
Yeah.
We've got the Oddities Expo in town. This is the kind of thing that I dig. This is where you're going to see animals that had two heads in jars and bodies and bones of people and aliens and things like that. The Oddities Expo is going to be at the Tampa Convention Center this weekend on Saturday, March 2nd from 12 to 8 p.m. And Adam from the Oddities Expo is here. He's going to show us some of the stuff he has and talk to us about that next on 102.5 The Bone.
has hundreds and hundreds of new Kias in stock and on sale. Visit them online at KenGanleyKiaNewportRichie.com.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-743. That's 1-800-747-3733. We now return to the Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
It is 8:16 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. If you'd asked me, I would have said Mo would have been the oddest thing in the studio today. But our friend Adam from World Oddities Expo is here. The expo is going to be March 2nd at the Tampa Convention Center from noon to 8 p.m. Adam, very nice to have you here. Thank you.
It's nice to be here. Thanks for having me.
You look like the Oddities guy. Like you live the part. This is you dressed every day like this?
Yeah.
Scarf, vest, and everything?
Yeah.
I don't mean that in an insulting way. No, you have character about you. It seems you live this life.
Yeah, I appreciate that. People say I look like an airship captain.
Or that.
Yeah.
If you told me your hot air balloon was outside, I would believe that. It's kind of steampunkish, yet I don't know. I like it. It's a good look.
It's actually an Uber, but it is a hot air balloon in your outside your studio.
Okay, so the Oddities Expo. Now, I have not been there. I don't know, but I would imagine to me this is just things that you've read about, that you've seen pictures about on the internet, but this is the real versions of those. Like I have a 100-pound tortoise in my backyard, and
Sulcata?
Yes, sulcata, and a bunch of people send me sulcata pictures all the time, and I got one the other day of a sulcata that was born with 2 heads, and I would imagine there's a lyric. I don't know the name, but
overseas. I know him. He's not.
No, none of them are. I mean, I would imagine mine. It's probably 5 years old, which they do live to be, in the hundreds or 100 years old. So my kids know that my son knows that he's next in line to take care of it.
Yeah.
But I would imagine that a lot of that is animal. But I bet you there's a bunch of human. I don't know if we say deformities or oddities or how do you say that? Because I don't. I know. I only
think
know
they like to be called freaks.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Right. I see a lot of that in pictures and books and stuff, but I don't know how real any of that stuff is.
All right. So to answer that question, and then I'll address the F word.
Okay. Oh.
I would say it's a genetic lottery. Maybe about 1 in 20,000 specimens, whatever species that are, breeding in volume, there's going to be a congenital anomaly. There's about 4 different types of teratogens. It can be, some sort of a dewormer in animals. It can be environmental. It can be chemical. It can be genetic. There's a lot of reasons why something, maybe the cell just split at the right time. And like these piglets, this is Omphalopagus conjunction. So they're conjoined down the belly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And they're still born like that? Or I don't know what you know about their birth, but
I know quite a bit about it. Basically, if you were trying to make a sandwich in the dark, it would have all of the same pieces of a sandwich, but it wouldn't look like a sandwich when you were done. And that's how I describe it to children, that when they come out of mom and they come off of life support, they're not genetically viable. You have a 1 in 3 million chance that these specimens are going to live past a week.
And where do you come across these sort of things? Like, how long did it take you to come up with enough to bring it on the road or do a tour?
Well, so the convention is actually just dozens of small businesses and perform across the land.
Right.
This is just one 10 by 20 attraction on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been a amateur biologist all my life. I was raised here in Florida.
Okay.
And people were my least favorite species. The marine life and the insect life here is just out of this world. And
abundant. I grew up in New York. You don't see a lot of
I'm in Philly now.
Stuff. Yeah.
We have pigeons.
Pigeons for sure.
And that pigeon is invasive.
Yep.
It did away with the passenger pigeons. Yeah, so, just studying the natural world. And it's kind of like, you have like a collection of action figures. And once you've gotten them all, you start to collect the misprints.
Yes.
That's what happened with me.
Okay, so you found that getting insects and all that was okay, but finding ones that were malformed or had some, you get a spider with 6 legs, that's more, you start to see something different, you get more interested in that.
It started with what is essentially a hermaphroditic butterfly, a gynandromorph.
Okay.
And it has two different kinds of wings. It has the male pattern wings to the left and right, and the female to the male pattern to the left top and bottom, and the female to the top and bottom on the other side, or vice versa.
Yeah.
And essentially that transferred over into mammals, anything that breeds a lot of. So there's a lot of reptiles in the country. There's a lot of livestock. And that's a lot of times how things find me. Because if it is born, people want to know what it is.
Yeah, so they contact you.
The farmers come to me, yeah.
And you get to you get a lot of those? Like if they go, hey, we got this, and you know, what are you going to do with it? I'll take that.
I have the largest collection of congenital anomalies in private hands in the world.
Wow. And are people collecting these things like will people come to you in Philly and say, I want to get something for my collection or something for my house? I don't know.
Traditionally, they're not for sale. They're more for educational purposes.
So what do you do?
Collectors.
Oh, so do you in your spot in Philly? What do you do? Do you just show it for like a?
In my spot in Philly, it's usually kind of home decor for the discerning alternative. A lot of responsibly sourced items, a lot of fun items, and there's a few things that are just there for you to see and learn from that aren't for sale. Like there's a 15-foot crocodile on the ceiling when you walk in.
And is he relatively normal crocodile? Just odd that you have him in your house.
I mean, do you have a 15-foot crocodile on your ceiling?
But I would if it was available to me. I have an 8-foot live one in the back, alligator in the back pond. If you'd like to go get that one while you're here,
I would.
Are you not afraid of those things? Did nothing scare you? Not only the live ones, like I don't get freaked out by some of this stuff. Like if I was getting up to pee in the middle of the night and walk past that 2-bellied pig, I'd be like, give me the willies. You don't get willies.
No, not from that.
No.
I find them wondrous. It's magical to me.
You know, I talked to Steve Irwin one time. Steve Irwin.
That would be an honor.
Yeah, he was great. And I said, you're afraid of nothing. He said, oh, that's not true. And I said, well, what? I mean, here you are picking up snakes and letting them bite you and do all this stuff, and the alligators and the crocodiles. And he said, birds. He's like, for some reason, I'm terrified of birds. And I thought that's pretty interesting that of all the things that could kill him, he's afraid of birds.
I mean, everybody has a thing. As far as I eat like Andrew Zimmern. I want to try it all.
Yeah.
But I do not want to eat a raw white onion. I would rather die.
Really? Okay. That's so interesting.
Yeah.
You get that one thing that you just don't want to eat. Yeah. You know when those kids eat that mochi ice cream? Don't put that stuff near me.
That glutinous thing. It's kind of the texture of like a.
What else do we have here in the pile of oddities?
Well, so this is an interesting little thing. This is an amorphous globosus monster. It's called.
Okay.
It basically just looks like a baseball covered in fur.
Yes.
Here.
Am I gonna touch this?
Oh, just grab it.
All right. Now I feel like you're gonna tell me what it is. Okay.
I might have just broke your microphone.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So anyway, that's a whole cow.
Oh, really?
That comes out with a perfectly healthy
sibling.
sibling.
Don't worry about the mic. We'll figure that out.
That'll come out with a perfectly healthy sibling, and it just kind of pops out to the side. They have bones in them. They have ligaments in them. No organs.
So this is one that just didn't develop?
That's That's a brother. That's the whole
really?
cow.
You want to hold the whole cow?
No, thanks.
I was going to just throw it to you. Wow, that's pretty interesting. So it comes out like this. It's obviously not alive. And it doesn't grow. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there and looks like a skunk.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly it.
Don't worry about it. It's a pain in the ass. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Here, take this thing away from me. It's freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, take the dead cow.
Playing catch.
What is the little thing that looks like that?
So this is a kitten that was born with two faces.
Oh,
that's called
is that more common than people think?
Like I said, 1 in 20,000. There's a lot of cats.
Wow.
So there's different kinds. There's things that are born with two faces, and there are things that are born with two heads. So you can have one cat with two faces, or you can have two cats that look like one cat with two faces.
Wow.
Side of the cranial vault.
Yeah.
But yes, a plastination of a Parapagus diprosopus kitten.
Yeah, I ain't touching that. Oh yeah, we could see it. Oh, I kind of feel bad for a second there. Do you
He feels fine.
What is the big attraction that you have that people would like to come see at the expo? Like, Like what do you think people come when they come there and they go, this is the most popular for sure is this?
Honestly, it's a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
You walk the aisles and there's vendors from all over the land, and they have a lot of amazing wares, a lot of handmade things, and the whole time it's kind of salted with performance arts. We occasionally have speakers. There's DIY workshops if you want to do taxidermy or insect pinning or owl pellet dissection for the kids or the adults.
Yeah.
Everybody likes owl vomit. But you do that with a biologist and, pick out the bones because an owl's stomach segregates them.
Yeah, and they will, a lot of people do that with the pinning of the bugs, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's DIY workshops, but essentially it is just the coolest flea market you've ever seen wrapped in a circus.
Yeah, well, all right. So, look, it's happening on Saturday at the Tampa Convention Center from noon to 8 p.m. It's the World Oddities Expo. You can go to the well, you say the Instagram is the best place to go, right?
11 to 8. But, yeah,
it's
absolutely at World Oddities Expo on Instagram is the best place to find.
You'll be able to see pictures and all the other stuff. So, I saw online they have like tattoo artists. What other kind of artists are there?
The majority of the show is actually small businesses and oddity shops.
Right. Okay.
And so there's dozens, sometimes hundreds of them. We do have tattoo artists on occasion because we're in partnership with the tattoo show.
Right. Okay.
The mighty Villain Arts. And they're doing their Atlanta show right now. So they're not far away. But predominantly, I would say it's local artisans.
Okay.
Yeah.
So local people and their stuff, and people with weird two-headed cats and unborn cow balls. I don't know all the names.
Those are part of a museum exhibition that's on the floor. That's like just one more attraction.
Gotcha.
But I would say it's really hard to qualify without visuals.
Yeah.
And that's why I send people to the Instagram. But my team is on their way down here. My merry band of freaks.
Do you wear a top hat?
I don't.
You should.
But people say that about me.
It would fit. Wouldn't it go along with the rest of the outfit?
Because it makes you kind of the
ringmaster, leader, right? Yeah.
I kind of think everybody should wear a top hat.
I can't. My head's too big. My circumference of my head is too big, and when I put on a top hat, it makes the hat look little, no matter how big the hat is.
You just get the Cadillac. You need a taller, like a stovepipe.
Yeah, that might be true.
They just have to use an extra beaver.
Is that what it is?
They used to make them out of beavers. 100 years ago, sheared beaver that they made a top hat in.
What did you do before this? What was your last real job?
I was a bouncer.
Oh, really?
And I did security for major events, ran teams for like post-security things, pat-down stations, what have you. And then somewhere in there, I just decided to follow my passions, which was always natural history. And then that sort of molded into a side hustle.
Yeah.
And I started doing conventions all over, other people's conventions. I would go to a horror movie convention or a punk rock flea market or the tattoo convention like Villain Arts. And started traveling the world and seeing strange creatures and learning amazing things, and decided that life on the road was the way to go.
Have you been to like China or Japan or any of those places and seen any of their stuff?
I haven't traveled outside of this country a lot, which surprises most people. But I've lived. I lived on the Appalachian Trail. I've traveled most of the lower 48. And
I just wonder because when you look back and you look at Barnum and all that stuff, all the stuff that came out of Asia, you're like, wow, that they have the same kind of collections over there. They do the same kind of stuff. I just thought that'd be something you might want to check out.
It definitely is. I have some friends overseas that I'd love to see in Europe and Asia, and specifically Indonesia.
Are you surprised? Is it now? This is your wife that's with you?
This is my partner.
Your partner.
Jen.
Okay. So, are you surprised at the amount of attractive women that are into the weird stuff?
No.
I am. It blows my mind. I know girls that have giant insect tattoos and are into the insect pinning, and they don't look like they're just hot girls. And I'm like, good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say there definitely is a demographic is predominantly female, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like my wife, I bet, would love this.
Well, a lot of it's interesting and aesthetic.
Yeah.
But, I mean, doesn't everybody love...
No, it freaks me out a little, but I mean, I'm going to like it. I'm probably going to come check out the expo, but it does freak me out a little.
We all love stimulation.
Yeah.
Freaked out is definitely that.
Joe, we going?
We're going, Michael.
We're going.
I'm in.
Hey,
I'm looking forward to it.
it'll only be a couple of months before Joe's in a cage somewhere in one of your expos. I guarantee it. Just in one of his outfits.
Let's hit the road, Joe.
I'm
Listen, you know what would be great if you get the top hat. Joe would be like a great assistant for you to have, just standing next to you. Just look like then they look like
He'd be the monkey to your organ grinder.
exactly.
Ringmaster's assistant, I prefer.
Yeah, I like that. Adam, pleasure to meet you. The World Oddities Expo is happening this Saturday, 11 to 8 at the Tampa Convention Center. Go to World Oddities Expo on Instagram and find out all the pictures and see what's happening there. And we will see you out there on Saturday. Appreciate you coming by. We'll take a quick break. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
out. It was a Friday night. I woke up alone to get the feel
I feel like I got two-headed pig everywhere and everything.
Yeah, right.
Then I turned on the TV.
Any hand sanitizer?
And that's about the time
I mean,
she walked away from me.
it's dead and petrified. It doesn't have any germs on it. Like, I don't know.
The germs are already off, Michael.
Yeah, right?
It's been around for too long.
Right.
Pour a little rare eagle on it. It'll be fine.
Joe, you're not getting drunk, are you?
No, Mike.
Yeah, listen to him.
No, I haven't.
He's a little more talkative than he is normally.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Go. I know that Sugar would like to go as well. Why you don't
What
want
you
to
got
go?
in that red cup over there, Joe?
I'm not double dating with you.
Yeah. Well,
Most of the whiskey poured for me.
what's that in there?
Most of the whiskey that we poured.
Yeah, but that's the thing, because I can tell Joe, he's like, most of the whiskey that was poured for me. He's already got the little...
Whenever he came back in, he's like, I gotta see who it is.
Well, they don't have any tickets.
I'm not third wheeling with you and Surface.
Michael, I'm not saying she's coming
You
with us.
just said to go.
I said she would like
So
to
what are you
go.
going to make her
Right.
go on another entrance?
I didn't even tell her about it.
No,
yet.
I'm not. Now I know she wants to go. I don't want her not
Yeah.
to go.
No.
You
that's
and
not-
Sugar Sleeves have yourself a great time.
I'm
No.
out.
You
For
Going on
those
a
reasons,
cruise?
I'm out.
Going on a
Oh.
cruise, too.
Is she going on the cruise?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
You sure?
You better not.
I mean, she would like to go.
All right, I'll bring her.
You're
Nah,
lying.
Who's rooming with who?
Yeah.
If your ladies aren't going, are you guys rooming together? Or?
Nah, we got our own rooms.
Own
Yeah,
rooms?
yeah. What? I thought that was what.
I don't know. Stand by. Let me know.
Well, then I don't know.
I think you should have your own room.
I
was
do
just wondering.
too.
I know. Put 14
I
people
don't
down.
Bring Mariah unless I. No, no.
I bet you should.
Because he wanted his own room.
Oh, yeah. The last
She dipped out.
move.
Yeah.
Doing?
Yeah, you did.
She's coming.
I'll do it in a minute.
So wait a second. Have you not talked to anybody about your rooms? Because I
No.
Is Disney going?
Yeah,
I don't know if they didn't double up everybody in rooms.
I haven't.
No.
I don't mind.
I don't know. I don't know if he has the same.
I'll figure. What's your room number?
Joe, what's your room number? Yeah.
No, I
No, you look online.
I see what you're saying.
It's pretty easy. While I think about that, let me have some Rare Eagle.
Go ahead. There you go.
Did you get your room?
I don't think so.
Yeah, everybody got it.
Oh, we did?
I've
Everybody
already checked in.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I already sent my clothes there.
Who sent
Oh.
it? Who sent you?
Who sent you? Who sent
Diane.
Diane?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
I get a lot of stuff. A lot of. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Right there, right in front of you. How you like that?
Oh, man. Look at that.
You check your email with the frequency of Galvin.
Well, they sent it to my work email, which
Yeah.
I never check.
Oh, no. By the way, that's a false statement. I check my email all the time. I just delete a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Well, you're always like, where there's a meeting, and you're like, this a meeting?
Yeah, because I don't. Those they're all phishing scams.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't clicking on this because I assumed it was fake. And then I got to sit through a course and all kinds of stuff.
Carmen?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Just adding a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
crapping on Joe with you
Oh,
guys.
sorry.
I mean, thanks.
Now, when that happens, do people hear you?
Yes,
They hear you. We don't hear you.
correct. The listeners can hear me.
Oh, man.
So I'm
Interesting.
just talking mad crap about you guys.
That'd
When
be-
that happened.
That'd be a
Oh.
good burn.
Yeah.
If your mic's not on, you should just sit there and be like, listen to these idiots.
Oh.
Well, I don't know that you guys can't hear me until I ask a specific question. So I asked Galvin, "Did you take your pictures yet?" And then you guys didn't answer, and you guys just kept rolling on. So that's how I knew my mic wasn't on.
No, I did not take my pictures yet, but I will tell you that was it last one or something? I told my wife, I go, I need a picture of you, and she goes, well, let me do that. It's a picture for the cruise. It's not that big of a deal. And she was like getting mad at me. So I go, just real quick, look at me. And I took it so close to her face, and it was so bad, and her eyes were like half closed. I go, that's what I'm using. You're going to see that every time you go up to the
You're a jerk.
Isn't that so annoying how you got to take a picture for the thing, and you snap a picture and you take it, and then your wife's like, take it again, take it from the thing. You're like, Jesus, it's a security photo. They're gonna look at it one time when you get on the boat.
It's not going on the cover of Vogue.
Right.
I do my makeup. But I set up my tripod. I take it myself.
You set up a tripod to take a security photo?
Yes, my ring light. Listen, I have all this equipment. I might as well use it for something.
I just take my shirt off and give the hang loose.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro. That's so weird. There's nothing worse than when you open Snapchat and your phone's on your lap and you got that I'm looking over my phone picture.
And you have 5 chins.
Well, let's not get crazy. I got a beard to hide all that. I'm using that picture. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
Put it up there.
Oh, that's fine.
The worst part was when I went to when I took Joey with me on the cruise and they didn't want to believe that he was the same person.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what you want. It's the same person from his passport.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's him. Rub his fingerprints. What do you do? I don't know what you do.
And now what? When he turns, does he have to redo all that stuff automatically, no matter when it expires?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know the exact date, if it's 18 or 21 or how that works. But yeah, because kids have to do it like every 2 years, and adults have to do it every.
Right.
So he's gone through 3 passports.
I have my birth certificate because you don't need your passport.
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
it's good that you said that, Calvin.
Yeah, so people that are worried about that, you don't have to have it. If you have a state ID, driver's license and your birth certificate with the raised seal on it, it can't be like a copy. You can do that, but I am going to go and I got to get my passport renewed anyway, so.
Now, I did have an interesting question for my sister's friend that's coming, Kendra.
Mm-hmm.
She's using her birth certificate.
She's allowed to wear bikinis.
Yes. Well, she's using her birth certificate because she doesn't have a passport.
Mm-hmm.
But she's married and she's changed her name.
That's fine.
So how does that work?
My wife has that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to bring your marriage certificate or something? Like, how do you prove that it's...
I think that they're just like, yeah, that's good. Because
not that Calvin is not a wealth of knowledge, but I would probably check with Diane or the
right. Well, that's what I told her. I told her to email, but I figured there's probably some listeners that just for anyone listening, that is a common question.
Also, on your birth certificate, it's because it's your name that you grew up with, and then you get married. They're so common, whatever.
I believe that the first time that happened to us, we did bring the marriage certificate.
I know that that's the way that my wife has done all of the cruises we've been on, and there's never been a problem.
Okay.
And I never brought a marriage certificate. But
yeah.
Again, ask Diane. Yeah.
Yeah, or a simple
go to Rivers.
Ask where?
Go to
Rivers.
Yeah.
I heard they have good food.
Carmen will be out at Rivers tomorrow on Dale Mabry, right next door to 2001 Odyssey, and they'll be out there from 6 to 8 for the. That is a cruise document party. I believe it's the first one, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
so if you can't make it, you don't have to freak out about it. But if you can go by and get your cruise documents. You can meet other people. You can meet Carmen. You can talk to Diane. You can find out any questions you might have, and maybe find out what room Spanish is in. See if you share.
I found out what room I'm in. I don't know, Joe, if you know, but
is Joe in your room?
It
do you know?
I don't think so.
He doesn't know. He's got to look it up, and good luck with that.
I think once you know, the guests you have.
Oh,
yeah.
I get on mine. It says.
Yeah.
What did it say for you?
It's just me.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to it.
Now, you and Mariah are together, right? Are you together?
They're
together?
exclusive.
Are
Yeah.
you exclusive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right into the fire.
We've already had this discussion.
She doesn't like me.
Carmen's
I don't think.
terrible.
Yeah.
Not true.
She blocks it out.
Jealous.
She wants,
Something. Oh, not. There's no open waters. Vacation. People have different dynamics for
you
their
mean
own relationship.
Nah, bone on the cruise?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
is
don't
it
want
cool if I take Mariah on the cruise?
yeah, she'll probably want to stay with me though.
That's fine.
No, I actually really like Mariah. I don't have any interest in anybody else right now. So,
Gio, how you looking over there? You got your room?
Yeah, I'm trying to log in. It's not working.
They won't even let you log in?
No. Denied.
It says Gio
And Joe.
and Gareth.
Yeah.
No, I think Dizzy and
With Tom.
together. Yeah.
When I was hanging out with Dizzy the other day when we went to see Jadakiss, he was like, you know I'm rooming with Tom? I was like, Tom the tree man? And he looks at me and goes, you know any other Tom?
Tom's solid though. He's a good. I roomed with Tom on the Burt cruise.
Yeah, he's
I
great.
mean, I wouldn't say roomed with him. He lived in our
Yeah, you guys had a house.
fraternity house.
The weirdest thing about that whole cruise was one night I woke up like at like 2 o'clock
Tom
in
was
the morning.
standing over top of you.
no.
Even weirder. I went out to like the living room area, and Tom is wide awake eating chocolate M&Ms or peanut M&Ms, watching Bollywood movies that were not in English. It was all in Hindu, and he's just super intrigued. I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah.
I found it.
Uh-oh.
What do you got?
It's just me.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Moving on up.
I mean, interior room, that's not going to get it done.
Yeah.
Listen, I will
You
say
need to upgrade.
the best thing about the interior room though is like you could sleep for days.
Yeah.
It is so dark in those things.
Wait, where does it say if it's interior or not?
Oh,
Oh,
man.
you look on the
man.
actual boat?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows you your room number and everything.
But
Gio,
mine
if
doesn't
you-
say interior.
Gio, if you need some sun, just come out on my balcony.
If you guys need more space, just come in my suite.
I'll come in this way, yeah.
I don't want to be. Last year, Joe was in the room next to mine.
Yes, I was.
I did not like that.
I did not like it either.
because I had to be like responsible for Joe.
I heard him yelling at us. He's in there
He's a
abusing his
grown
wife.
man.
Yeah, I was
Yelling
like,
at
hey,
her.
did you see
Is he?
Joe?
Oh yeah.
Is he?
By the way, can I point out whenever I said about you should have the email on this end, Gio looked it up, Spanish looked it up. Joe has not touched his phone
Nope.
or even tried to look up an email.
No, I'm busy.
I'm getting you a flip phone.
Me? Oh.
No, him. It'd be cheaper. That's all I
Yeah.
use it for. Phone.
It's crazy.
All right. Well, good. Now I'm excited. This is really happening.
These iPhones are new, so it takes a while to get used to it.
What is that, the 18?
Yeah.
We're going on 2 years of Joe having that phone. 2 years. Charlie Belcher has the best job in all of media. He's just out there eating strawberry shortcake today at the Strawberry Festival. Is that you?
No, that's me. Sorry.
What are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
can't find.
So what are you making
right on the-
noises for?
I'm nervous.
That's right on the thing. It's like right here.
Nervous.
No, I know.
It'll say where you're at.
Damn.
Hopefully.
Carmen,
I can't find
Yes.
my room though.
I had an urge, like a couple of weeks ago, for a churro. Where does
Yeah.
one just get churros? I don't know where to just
The
get
churro-
it.
Parking lot of
Churroholic.
Walmart.
Where?
No.
Oh, yeah, they have it at Walmart?
Yeah, there's a parking lot.
Oh,
one-
no. For real or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's the Churroholic place that Charlie was just at, and
Yeah.
it's on the other side of Side Splitters, right
Yeah.
by Anthony's Cold Fire.
I wonder if that's the same as like the ones you get at the fair
Yes.
and stuff. It is?
So good.
Yes.
Oh, man. But anyway, I'm past that because I got one at Universal. So I feel like I got it out of my system.
Yeah.
So now what are you on?
Schmitty's corn dog.
Oh.
Yeah, Schmitty's.
Mamma mia.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited, and I really do want to put that in my mouth.
I mean, how much
Yes.
could it be to rent out the truck? Come on.
That's what
Corn
I'm
dog
saying.
truck?
We need to do an event
Yeah.
where the live gig with
The
them.
Calta Carnival?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Well,
Fun house.
we are working on a new Calta Comedy Circus. Less violent clowns, more comedians. And maybe we just do that somewhere, and we do it at the Calta Carnival.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Comedy Carnival.
I love it.
Or we do it with a bunch of food trucks.
Yeah. And Gio's trying to scare everybody. Get it on video.
You ruined it. It was going good for.
No, that was a way
That
good
was
idea.
horrible.
That was the best
I mean,
idea.
somebody's got to get video around here.
Yeah.
Wow. It all goes back to that, Joe.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, you know.
I don't like when Joe's beat down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like when
It's
he's
too late,
defiant.
Michael. I'm winking at 60.
just
My
needs
life
another
is
drink.
over. This
You're
is it.
winking at 60? Are we going to have a big 60th birthday party for Pat Pat?
Yes.
Yeah.
So get the whole Wizarding Guild out here.
Oh,
Do we have a
man.
time machine to go back to when he was turning 60?
Oh. He's a trendsetter. He's a fashion icon. He was wearing wrinkled pants before it was cool.
Yeah, I can't wear them anymore though, Michael.
Why?
Because
now it's
everybody's
mainstream.
doing it. Now,
I know.
no, I'm not interested.
I agree with you.
Mhm.
All right, Carmen.
Yes.
I know we have a ton of crap to give away.
We do.
Let's take a break.
Okay.
And we come back and we'll play some sort of game. Do you have a preference on what you'd like to play?
Ooh, I would say yes, I do. I would like to play Google Feud.
Did we just play Google Feud?
Yeah.
We just played it.
No,
She
yes.
doesn't listen.
No, first off, yesterday we played Carmen Sense. We played Google Feud last week. We haven't played this week.
I vote no.
Yeah, pass.
Oh, because you
Just
got to
say hi,
actually
Joe.
do work.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding, Calvin. Calvin, I'm just joking with you.
Yeah. You almost made me choke, Carmen.
Oh my God, I was so nervous to say it.
You're about to be an unjob hero.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Man, I like that game.
What do you pick? What do you pick?
Fine, let's do some Who's Tweet?
I mean, that's what I
That's
like,
because
but
Calvin
I
has to find the tweets.
I mean, you're okay to do that, but
I think
you
you're
won't
just
do
pointing
Google
out.
Feud?
I think you're just pointing out that I do everything. So go ahead. That's fine.
Not true.
Oh,
We share
I don't
that
record the
responsibility.
show, and neither does Spanish. Boom! That's a burn on you.
Nope, not my job. Boom, back
while
at
you're
you.
looking for your stateroom.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of that on this show. There's a lot of not my job on this show. Not my job.
Yeah, a lot of
Not my
pointing,
job.
a lot of
Yeah.
pointing fingers.
A lot of I don't get paid for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
guess what? Neither
Oh,
do
yeah.
I.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
Joe.
Who said that?
Joe.
Oh.
Joe does it all. Who was it? Uber? Oh, okay. Good.
No, yes. Huh,
Yeah,
what?
huh.
No, yes.
Yeah, but
All right.
there's also a lot of. Just send it to me. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
We got to take care of.
I'll get the video. You don't
That's
worry
more over in this area as
Yeah.
opposed to it's not my job.
Wow. A lot of stuff came out on the air this week. You think it was under oath?
No.
Yeah.
We're pretty honest all the time.
I think it was more real this week.
I think we're always pretty real.
And we're raw. We're also radio.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
On that note,
I say real raw riveters.
did we decide what we're playing?
What do you want to play? I don't care.
I like Who's Tweet.
All right.
What
got
about
it.
All
Let's do
right. Whose tweet it is? We'll do it next
Easy.
on 102.5 The Bone. 9:07 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 Bone, 727-579-1025 or 800-7025. I know we've discussed this before, but I just saw it and I found the greatest loophole ever in the history of Instagram. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Get your little fat fingers and your phones out, and I'll give it to you. It's on Instagram. We are at the Mike Calta Show. If you're not following us, loser. This is at Feeding Hunt. FeedingHunt. This is the loophole where women are able to show their breast by simulating breastfeeding to a doll, and it is basically just hot chicks whipping their boobs out.
Yeah.
I mean, is that amazing?
It's perfect.
But I showed it to my wife, and my wife goes, I don't like that. And I go, no, I'm not asking you to see the boob. I go, is that a real person? She goes, no, that's a doll. And I go, it is a doll, right? And it's just hot chicks whipping their boob out.
That makes it crazier and hotter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. It's making me uncomfortable.
I'm here for it.
I mean, if you really just want to see boobs, it's perfect.
But some of them have real babies and some of
Yeah.
them don't.
I've seen some-
Right.
The fake babies is what's making me uncomfortable.
The fake babies is what makes it better. I don't need the real baby and the mother feeding. It's just a natural thing. It's not sexy. But the fake baby is a woman who just wants to show you her boob.
Oh my God, there's one kid that's like 10 years old.
Well, I didn't get to that.
Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
mean, there's some really hot women in this thing.
Yeah.
look at this one.
Oh man.
It's mostly this one chick, but then there's that kid is like 10 years old,
Right under the tree.
And she's the one with
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not a tree. That's a bush.
How about you see the one? You see the woman doing yoga? She's bent over, laying forward on her hands, and the kid's just standing there going underneath.
Yeah, this is
That's
awesome.
hilarious.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah.
That's so right.
Yeah, I feel guilty. I don't want to do this.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't
Oh
like it.
man, this one mom's got a twofer.
Oh man, that kid again. This kid's gotta be like 9 years old.
Right?
Whatever works for you.
They all have like the same doll too.
I can't tell if this is a doll or a real kid. Oh yeah, no, that kid's head's moving. That's real.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, this kid's really old.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
This kid's holding a glass.
This kid's smoking a joint.
right from the tap.
Yeah. Oh, this
What
is
is
so
going
funny.
on? This one's on her staying on her head.
That's the one. The one that's bent over.
Yeah.
And that kid just walks right up to it.
What is going? It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I liked it better when it was just the doll. Well, anyway.
Now this is gonna be in my algorithm.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm liking all these
Thanks.
photos.
Stop.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now. The minute I saw one of these, now it's all I get is breastfeeding videos.
They're like demos. It's like they
Yeah.
listed as a demo, a demonstration.
Sweet.
Bobby is giving me a hard time because he called me during Jeopardy and I didn't answer the phone. And he was like, I went to bed early. I didn't. He goes, all you did was sleep when I was there. And I said, I did not sleep. I went walking through Universal with you. He said, yes, that was technically walking if we were in a pack of elephants. He goes, as a humans, it was more of a stroll. Shut up. All right, we got stuff to give away. Let's do it right now. A little bit of whose tweet is it anyway.
Let the tweeting begin.
It's time to play Whose Tweet Is It Anyway? On the Mike Calta Show.
The hair on my back just grew 6 inches. That
Wow.
was so loud.
I always turn it down.
Oh.
I have it low too.
I'm not blaming
Yeah,
you.
it's
just loud here.
actually not you. It's Mike.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you control it over there.
yeah.
Yeah. and
All
you
right.
can hit it.
What do we have for tweets?
All right, so I'm going to read a tweet from somebody on the bone, on the air staff. Try and remember who all is on there. There's a lot of different people that are on the bone, on the air staff. So it could be from anybody. I'll read them to you. First one to get to 3 right is going to win a prize for somebody on the phone line.
Is Corey Cardinal still in this thing?
Corey Cardinal is still on there because he's on with Mike O.
What about Nathan?
Ethan is his
Ethan.
name, and yes, he is.
What
on
is
there.
Ethan's name on Twitter?
Ethan? Let's see. It
Underscore
is-
Nathan.
No, I think it's Ethan.
Ethan. Ethan. That.
It's Heathen Radio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heathen.
Heathen. Ethan with
His
a
name is
H.
Heathen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, he spelled it different backwards. So, all right, there you go. All right, so your first tweet is it's got a picture of a couple of people on stage playing like guitar and bass there, whatever, and it says supporting some friends and local, comma live. And that's got a smiley face. By the way, the "and" is in all caps.
Done.
Just so you know.
And what's the picture of?
It has a couple of people playing guitar and bass on a stage. Looks like a
Done.
kind of a restaurant bar, something. Gio's done. Spanish is done.
Done.
Carmen's done. Mike's done. Gio, you finished first. I'll start with you. Whose tweet is that?
Monica.
You said it's Monica. Spanish, who you got?
I said Dizzy.
You say Dizzy. Mike Calta, what do you think?
Mike Olivero.
Say Olivero out there supporting. And Carmen, who you got?
Corey Cardinal.
Corey Cardinal. All different answers.
What about Ethan?
One of you got it right. Gio's got a point. That was Monica.
Damn it.
That was Monica.
Who was she supporting?
I don't know.
Friends.
I don't like
She just seemed like a supportive person.
I don't see her at Pitbull Toddler shows.
Hey, no big deal. What size are Monica's feet? Nobody believes that you have a bunch of shoes, so you just wanted to find out her foot size. We know what's going on. This one has a picture of a set list, and it says Billy Joel set list. Where the hell is Pressure? Good Night, Saigon. Out of Extremes. A Matter of Trust. Laura. Always a Woman.
Ugh.
But The Longest Time in Allentown make the cut?
Done.
Gio's done. Spanish is done.
What is Laura? I've been listening to Billy Joel for 50 years. I never heard of Laura.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Done.
Carmen's done. You say you're done?
I'm done.
All right. Carmen, whose tweet is that?
I only think this is him because I know he went to the show. That's Mike Olivero.
Mike Olivero. All right. Gio, who you got?
I think this is Evan.
You say that's Ethan. All right. If you guys don't say the name right, you're not going to get a point. Spanish, who you got?
Mo.
You say that's Mo. And Mike Kelso, who do you think it is?
Without a doubt, it's Mo.
You say that's Mo.
Hold on. Can we hear a little Laura?
Laura? Yeah.
Hold on.
You're saying it's Mo because that's the
Led
best.
Zeppelin.
That's the best Billy Joel I've ever heard.
This is why. Not the
This is a
Beatles.
beat- I was going to say. That's Billy Joel? Ah.
Yeah, but Billy Joel is a very is prominent that when he writes a song, he'll write it in the style of a band that he likes. So, like, if he wrote a song like this is definitely Beatles. He did For the Longest Time, which was a throwback to the old doo-wop song. And he wrote what's the guy that wrote the record of Edmund Fitzgerald, the guy that I like? What's
Gordon
his name?
Lightfoot.
Gordon Lightfoot. He wrote songs like in the style of Gordon Lightfoot. So he does that, but I don't even know that song, and that has to be Mo.
You are correct. That is Mo.
Yeah.
You and Spanish both get a point on that one. So Carmen, the only one with no points on the board. Mike has one, Spanish has one, and Gio has one.
Mike Olivero did go to the show, but
Right.
Mike Olivero has good taste. So
Yeah, I just knew he went to the show.
All right, your next tweet says, I feel like a solar flare may interrupt my payment to AT&T this month.
Ooh, little backseat taxes.
Topical joke.
Spanish is done.
I'm done.
Mike's done.
Done.
Carmen's done.
Done.
Gio's done. Carmen, let's get some points on the board. Who you got?
That seems like Ethan.
You say it's Ethan. All right.
Not
Spanish, who you got?
I went Dizzy.
You say it's Dizzy. Mike Kelta, what do you think?
That's good. That's like Dizzy, but I went Spike.
You said Spike.
Yeah.
And Gio, who you got?
Mo hates him. That's Johnny B.
You should have stopped before you said hates him.
Ah.
That was Mo.
You have double bonus.
Back-to-back Mojo. I mowed you down. Mowed you down. No points on that one, by the way.
No boy.
No points. No. All right, your next tweet is this one. It says, my days recently have been just wondering when it's acceptable to stop and watch more Suits. Hashtag I wanna. Hashtag withdrawals. And it's got a little video of Harvey.
Done.
Done.
Carmen's done. Spanish is done. Mike's done.
Done.
Gio's done. Mike Calta, who you got?
I said that's Monica.
You said it's Monica. Spanish, what do you think?
I said Carmen.
You said Carmen. Gio?
Will.
You said it's Will. And Carmen, who do you think it is?
That is Monica.
You said
Damn
it's
it.
Monica.
For sure.
For 1 point, you are correct. Yes, that was Monica. Mike and Carmen both get a point on that one. Congratulations. Mike, you have two. Everybody else has one.
I remember the first time I read Jay Moore in studio, I said I loved Suicide Kings. He goes, yeah, everybody loves it now. Where the hell were you when it was in the movie theater? You think the guys from Suits are like,
100%, dude.
yeah, where were you guys when we were wondering if we were going to have jobs and, we were struggling. Nobody was watching the show. And,
Trending across the country.
Now it's on Netflix. Everybody's watching it.
It's over? Like, there's not going to be another season?
I don't think so.
No, they're supposed to do like a
do.
spinoff.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Harvey goes to L.A.
I don't know what those guys have, on their contract, whether if it gets picked up somewhere else, whether they make any money or not, but probably not. They were probably just happy to have a show.
What did you hate me for?
Because I'm not finished yet.
Oh,
I'm
spoiler.
not. I'm in the first season.
You're the worst.
What did I do?
I heard he goes to LA. Yeah, you
Oh.
suck.
No. The spinoff is
spinoff's
in
in
LA is what he's saying.
Right.
The spinoff is in LA. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
It's been in all the news stories.
I'm staying away from that.
Oh, he goes to L.A.
No.
And you keep saying he. You
Harvey.
son of a jerk.
Oh,
I can't be Harvey. He dies.
What is wrong with you?
The other guy,
The other
Mike.
guy.
Mike kills him.
Yep.
Oh.
In
Tell the
LA.
spoiler.
Meghan Markle's
In
the
LA.
guy.
Oh.
Mike says nobody can know the truth and kills him.
Yep.
All right, here you go. Next tweet. This has a picture of Sting on stage, and it says, "Here's official Sting. He's in his 70s, shredded, and go for like 8 hours, and rich, very rich. And he can sing his mother blanking ass off," except for this person wrote, well, mother effing is what they say, ass off. "I want to be like Sting. Hashtag Billy Joel Sting. Hashtag Tampa."
Done.
Carmen's done. Gio's done.
Done.
Spanish done.
Done.
Mike Calta done.
Sorry, I said it when everybody else said it. Sorry.
I
Done.
heard Joe. Who did you hear?
I don't.
All right, here we go.
No point.
Carmen, who you got?
Ethan.
You said it's Ethan. Spanish.
Mo.
Gio.
Ethan.
Mike Calta.
For the win, that's Mike Olivero.
If you get this right, you win. You won. That was Mike Olivero.
Ah.
He told you that Mike Olivero was there.
Damn it.
That's right.
Yeah. Mike is the winner for that one. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a long tweet.
Yeah, that's I know.
That's a lot for
He's
just
using,
Sting.
he's using
That-
all the words.
You want me to give you a little bit? That's Mike. That's guilt Mike Olivero. He feels like he has to mention everybody in the thing.
Yeah.
Because he's promoting it as well as making it.
Hashtag Tampa.
Yeah.
Hashtag this.
But
yeah.
it also mentions Billy Joel, mentions Sting, mentions Raymond James Stadium.
Yep.
Mike tries to give love to everybody. He's good. Hi, who's this?
Hey, good morning. This is Jeff.
Jeff, you're the winner of round one. Hold on, and Carmen will get to you when we're done with the game. Okay, sir?
All right. Thank you very much.
In the meantime, go watch that breastfeeding video. It's pretty good. Yeah, hold on a second.
And Mike from Suits dies.
Oh!
Why?
I don't know if he was watching.
All right, another round.
Another round? All right, here we go. In the second round, first tweet. 7-Eleven pizza goes down much easier with hot Cheeto fries. I am not a doctor. Whose tweet is that?
Done.
Wow. Can you read it one more time?
7-Eleven pizza goes down much easier with hot Cheetos fries. I am not a doctor.
Done.
Put a little different inflection on that for you. How do you like that?
I did like it.
Done.
Done.
Mike's done. Gio's done.
Done.
Spanish is done. Mike Kelty, you won the first round. I'll start with you. Who you got?
I was going to say Mo, but since he's a director or a writer or a radio host, and all that, he probably is a doctor, so I went Dizzy.
You say Dizzy.
Yeah.
All right. Gio, who you got?
He hosts the big checkup. That's Will.
You said Will.
Checkup.
The
big checkup.
Spanish, who you think it is?
I mean, obviously, Johnny Beatties.
You say it's Johnny Beatties. Well, that's how you get it. Carmen, who do you think it was?
This must be a wine night because that is my 7-Eleven order when I'm drinking.
What?
That is me.
You're not a doctor.
Macros are not there.
Carmen is correct. That was her. By the way, from September of 2023.
You're eating 7-Eleven pizza?
Oh, it's so you can get a whole pizza for $7.
Yeah, it's
They
so
got dogs
good.
rolling too, Carmen. I'm just telling you.
What?
They got dogs rolling.
Rolling.
Yeah, I know. And you
Wow.
can get the taquitos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they brought this commercial back. The thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dad. And then he cries. Chris is such a pussy. But can I tell you something? For some reason, this commercials hit me different this time. I kind of feel bad for Chris.
Yeah.
Right?
It took that long. Right. It takes to the wedding for you to call him dad?
No, it took. Yeah, right. Like
Right.
he did all
You
that
gotta
stuff
pay for
you.
it. Pay for the wedding.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. It wasn't until he gave her money where she was like, "Thanks, Dad."
Typical
whatever.
woman, yeah.
All right, here we go. Your next
just
tweet.
kidding.
Your next tweet is MAGA about to turn on Sidney Powell in 3, 2, 1.
Done.
Done.
Gio's done. Carmen's done. Spanish is done.
All right, I'm done.
Mike's done. Gio, whose tweet is that?
Spike.
You said Spike off the mic. All right. Spanish, who you got?
I said that was Spike.
You say Spike. Carmen, who do you think it is?
Damn it. I went with political commentarist Will Kuntz.
And Mike Calta?
Samesies, Coonsy.
We're split. Half say Coonsies, half say Spike. That's Spike off the mic.
Damn it.
Spanish and Gio get the point on that one. Very nice.
Excuse you, Greg.
All right. So far, Carmen, Spanish, and Gio all have a point. Your winner from last round, 0 points. Let's see what we do here. This one is a quote. A man who views the world 50 as he did at 20 has wasted 30 years of his life. Muhammad Ali.
No life.
Oh.
Done.
Yeah. Carmen's done. That's a better quote, shorter. Oh, life.
Yeah.
Done.
Spanish is done.
Done.
Mike's done.
Done.
Gio's done. Mike Calta, who you got?
That is Mike Olivero.
Says Mike Olivero. Carmen, what do you think?
That is Mo.
You said it's Mo. Gio?
I said Drew.
And Spanish.
Olivero.
Carmen has 2 points. That was Mo. It was
Damn
Mo
it.
quoting the great Muhammad Ali.
I didn't know Mo liked black people.
Damn it.
Mm.
Wait.
Next tweet has the Shane Gillis SNL emu skit, and it says, the at Shane M. Gillis sketch, hashtag SNL didn't show, was awesome, in all caps with 2 exclamation points.
Done.
Gio's done.
I totally agree.
Hmm.
God damn it, Limu.
Done.
Carmen's done.
Done.
Spanish is done.
Done.
Mike's done. Carmen, who you got?
I was in doubt. I Will Kuntz it out.
Gio, who do you think it is?
Johnny B.
Said it's Johnny B. Mike Kelty, you have no points on the board. Let's get some up there. Who you got?
Racist tweet, racist Monica.
You said it's Monica.
Oh.
And Spanish?
What did Will Kuntz it out?
Gio got the point. That was Johnny
Damn
B.
God damn it.
Gio has 2. Carmen has 2. Spanish has 1. Mike Kelta has 0. This has a gif of Charlie Day being all excited and punching the air. And then it says, Sunday night, the remote, a big old bag of cheese popcorn, season 6 of Suits.
Done.
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 Carmen's done. Gio's done. Spanish is done.
How many seasons are there?
8.
Done.
Mike Kelta, who you got?
Mike Olivero.
You say it's Olivero. Gio,
Monica.
you can win it all right here. You say Monica. All right. Spanish.
Carmen.
And Carmen, you could win it all right here. Who you got?
That's Monica.
Damn it.
They both said Monica, and they both just won the game. We got a tie. We got a little runoff going on. Gio and Carmen. Mike got blanked on that game.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
You don't have to say it like that.
brutal.
Having 0.
Can't even believe
He's having
it.
0.
All right. Your next tweet between Gio and Carmen. I will not turn the heat on. 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 I will not turn the heat on.
Done.
I'd marry
Done.
whoever that was.
Spanish, negative 10 points. You're out. Carmen says she's done. Gio is thinking, squinting, looking like Clint Eastwood.
Gio's done.
Do not speak
Sound
for
like a
Gio.
cake- sound like you were singing a cake song.
Done.
Gio's done.
For the win.
Carmen, you can take it home right here with a hot dog and some Cheetos or a whole pizza, whatever you got.
Yeah.
Whose tweet is that?
You back-to-back Monica us.
I back-to-back Monica you. All right. Gio, what do you think?
I also said Monica.
Damn it.
Both of you said
Oh,
Monica.
Look at the pages. Reverse racism.
What?
Oh, that doesn't say. I don't know what that says. that
Monica.
says Musa Man.
That's why.
That was Monica.
Hey.
Got another runoff.
Last
All
one,
right,
or else
here we
it's a
go.
double tie.
Oh. Sudden death.
Let me go to something.
I ain't scared.
What?
That's right. That's right, Carmen. You heard it here first.
This is a video of Nuno Betancourt, and it says, "This is
How we do it?
absolutely, all caps, the best guitar solo in recent memory.
Got it.
Deserves being named Guitar Solo of the Year at Extreme."
I saw his tweet.
You
Carmen-
did?
I think so.
I know it is too.
Do you guys know that?
We're allowed to
Yeah.
talk.
All right. 0.0.
You're gonna wind up saying, "Oh, it's so and so."
No,
I
I'll
love
go,
your
I'll
angry
guess.
face.
Yeah, guess. Tell me who it is.
Wait, he didn't write it down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall into his trap, Michael.
Carmen, are you done?
Yeah, I changed it though.
Oh.
J2. Because Mike whispered you the answer.
What?
Wait, can I just say
What a
something?
cheater!
I didn't
What ju-
whisper anybody the
that's
answer.
What just happened, Carmen?
He
so
said-
if you lose,
He said, "What's the
Wow.
answer?"
just so you know.
He said Cheetos.
No, I said,
You're a cheater.
Cheetos.
look at the camera. I'll say it to you too.
You saying Ethan?
I can't say what Mike said.
All right, Carmen, who did you have? Who did you change it to?
I had Ethan,
Uh-huh.
but when Mike said he saw it,
Oh.
I was
I
like,
didn't say that. Spanish said it.
Yep.
Wow.
See, you're blabbing.
"You
your,
said it."
I did not.
Yes,
I
you did.
your
You said, "Oh, I
gums.
remember
Somebody-
seeing
You're
it."
flapping your gums and you're giving stuff away.
I didn't give
You're
anything away.
ruining
Oh.
the
Yeah.
game.
No
I
way.
think
Game's over.
Spanish
No
got
way.
the point.
Shut it down, Carmen. It's over.
Yeah.
I
No
don't
music.
even-
Cheater.
I don't even look at Twitter. I have no idea who that is. I did not see it. Spanish said I saw this tweet.
Yeah, that was you.
All
Anyway.
right, so Carmen,
no,
you-
no, 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 no.
Carmen, you
Hold
had
on a second.
Ethan.
I want you. Let's make a bet on this.
Is that Mike?
How'd you get in there?
There's two.
Let's make a bet on this then.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm not betting. We're playing a game. I can't do two
Okay.
things at once.
Apology accepted.
No, I'm not apologizing. I still think it was you.
Well, then make a
And
bet
I'll go
on it.
back and find. I'll go back and find it. But let's play Twitter. Stop. We got time.
Oh, she's
got
wrong.
time.
All right, so you said you thought you had the Ethan, then you changed it to who?
I had Ethan. Someone said they saw it. I know none of us follow Ethan, so I changed it to Mo
I
because
follow
they
you.
have
I
the rock
follow
show.
Ethan.
All right, so you say Mo.
Yes.
Gio, who did you have? Who did you change it to?
I had Mo, and I changed it to Ethan.
Interesting. One of you just won the game.
Ooh.
One of you should have stuck with Mo. Carmen wins the game.
Oh,
Even though
man.
Spanish and Mike tried to ruin it.
Okay,
Right there, dude.
Yeah.
so
I
let's
mean, I
bet
don't know
now.
why.
What
Okay.
are we betting?
If Carmen rewinds the tape and Spanish is the one who said he saw it, then I get to punch you in the fun bags.
Oh my God, no.
I get the fun box you.
No.
Oh, I can tell you 100% that it was Spanish that said I saw the tweet.
Yeah, but she's saying it was me.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
I'm not there, and you in Spanish sound a lot alike. So
That's
suck it,
hilarious.
loser.
I always
Really?
say that.
Oh,
I do.
you know what? You're
Hello,
right. You're right,
hello.
Carmen. Do an impression of me and then one of Spanish. Ooh, which one was that? It sounded a lot like me. Oh, you know what?
That's pretty close.
I thought I was in my own headphones. That was crazy.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your apology accepted.
No, I'm not apologizing to
It
you.
doesn't matter. I forced an apology.
You should be disqualified, and I should win.
You'll both be hearing from me.
Carmen, pick a line.
I will go with line 4.
Good morning. Who's this?
It's Maria.
All right. Why are you yelling at me? You scared me. Maria. All right, Maria, you're the winner. I'm going to put you on hold, and Carmen will get you all taken care of after the game, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right,
Real
fine.
quick, I would ask Maria, do you know whether that was Mike or Spanish that was just talking to you?
You're gonna get me in trouble now?
No, I'm just asking. Do you know which
No,
one?
he's
was
saying,
which?
like, is it me or is it Spanish
Is it-
talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I
all right.
No.
It was
cheater.
It was
You're-
me. It was me the whole time.
You're a cheater.
What's up?
Hey, I hurt my shoulder.
What is that?
That was you.
And how's it go?
I hurt my shoulder.
I hurt my shoulder.
That smile is so good.
You want to hear Spanish?
Yeah.
You guys should invest in crypto.
Yeah.
You guys should get some of that doggy coin. We're going to the moon.
You think so? You think that'll be a good investment for the future?
What do me do the muffin with the fruit in it, please?
Economic World Forum.
Will you do it? Will
so
you do
good.
Mike telling Spanish something,
Sure.
and then Spanish responding?
I need you to come over and clean. Well, I guess I could come over tomorrow and get it done. Me and Joe could do it for you.
Why is mine somewhat accurate and him sassy pants sassafras?
I love it so much.
I love sassy
dude.
Spanish.
No problem.
I want to be sassy Spanish.
What is the muffin with the fruit in it?
I was like, Mike, do you want this muffin? It's got fruit in it. And you went, what is wrong with you? Mike, you want a muffin? It's got fruit in it.
Oh, yeah, it's Stingray.
Yeah.
Spanish, what time?
What? What do you
What
mean?
time?
What time is...
Are you and Joe coming over to clean the garage tomorrow? I just heard you say it.
About 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I'll put it down. I'll leave your name as a guard.
I got some muffins with fruit in them. You want some of this? Oh, these are on my shoulder.
Oh, God damn.
I don't sound like that.
I sound just like that.
Nails you.
Yeah, he's got it on point.
He's got it on point. I can't even do it. It's so
That was
good.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
That's
Do it.
That's yours.
I
Spanish
laugh
is-
like Herman Munster.
Spanish is, and yours is.
Can you do anybody else on the show by any chance?
Yeah.
Who do you-
How's this phone work?
Who is that?
Do you know?
Am I having a stroke? I'm hearing myself.
All right, we got to take a break. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 1025 The Bone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.